Lavos. 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 How you guys doing tonight? What is happening? Troy Lewis, thank you for the emoji, the lard, me, and Speedy the cat. X Hunter, thank you for the like. See you lunchtime. Scott Rush, how you doing? Lucky Cat Greggles, how are you? Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gamer. Thank you all so very much for joining so bright and early. Unoutdated, how are you? Kevin, what's up? I think I got everybody. So we are pretty well at the end of the first playthrough of Chrono Trigger. And can I just, once again, just bring attention to how hype this intro is? Like, I mean, I like the Toriyama, you know, anime-style intro, but, like, the accompanying music, oh my goodness. It's just lovely. Thank you for the reminder on Outdated. There, back at it. So the main thing to do tonight is to go through the Black Omen 2 more times, then beat up Lavos. Then after beating up Lavos, I may do one New Game Plus. Like, I might do the dev ending at the very start of the game. Troy Lewis, did I not? No, I said hi to you right off the top, because you remembered the Lard and the Speedy, and you got me there too. But no, you got some love too, Troy, don't you worry about it. Maybe I wasn't live yet, and I thought I was when I greeted you, so how you doing, Troy? Castlevania, what's going on, Superstar? Machine Gun Kelly, or Eminem. I love M&Ms. The peanut butter ones are the best. And depending how much time's left over at the end of getting the dev room ending, I might be collecting some footage. Well, I'm gonna be collecting some footage anyway. But, like, I mentioned the other day how I had emailed Square's support team about how, like, the new battle is busted. Like, you know that short I made, like, a week or two ago? With the new battle in 65 million BC? Well, I submitted that to the Square support team, and as well as gave them a detailed explanation. We've had a bit of an email chain going back and forth, and their most recent email that they gave me was if I would be so kind as to also make videos of the Golem doing the speed attack, as well as Dalton. So I'm gonna do that for them, and I'm also gonna give them the Chrono disapproving stare. So, but we'll see if... I might not have time to do that tonight. I might not even do it on stream or anything, but if we have a ton of time by the end of it, I'm gonna just put that together. Maybe I'll even show you a little peek behind the curtain. Show you my editing process, but we'll see how long this is gonna take. Dino Dope, how you doing? David, how are you? Matt Corona, how have you been? Long time no see. Rusty29, is this the Chrono Fantasy Final Trigger 7 stream? Something like that. Angel Facto, what's happening? Yeah, they actually respond back. Like, we had a few emails back and forth, and now they want more videos, so... okay. So maybe they'll actually fix it for me. That'd be great. I gotta collect the footage, but first things first, we gotta go through the Black Omen 2 more times. I also might have had a brain fart, because I wanted to check out 2300 AD Black Omen, but it's probably not there now. It's probably gone. Because we destroyed the 1000 AD one. What's going on, Gonza? Hey, Flames Thread. Lurking and making dumplings, hell yeah. Yeah, Black Omen's gone, I didn't think that one through. But if you go to the Black Omen in 2300, the game is basically like, well, it's Queen Zeal's like, yeah, you're too late, the world's destroyed, go away. And you just can't do it, for whatever reason. I don't know if the implication is that, like, Lavos is like, just dead now, or, like, what happened to regular Lavos? But let's now warp, I believe, yeah, to the Middle Ages. Been good working to get a car. Gotcha. But it's not a good time to buy right now. Yeah, considering the economy downfall. And, you know, gas prices and everything. Like, it's a crazy time to be alive, but Yeah. One step at a time. Hope you can find something decent. What's going on, Mateo? Thank you for the cat-bearded lard. Thought Lavos went off to eat another planet. I assumed Lavos sent some of his kids off to eat another planet, if anything, but maybe that is what happened. Hey, antimatter. Kill that parasite. Oh, we will. We will, but first, we're gonna go through the Black Omen 2 additional times. And get all kinds of wonderful loot in the process. I'm saddened that I can't get, like, 33 more speed tabs this run, but it'll have to do. I guess the boss is also gone. So maybe these other, like, I don't remember too clearly, but maybe these 2 other runs through here won't be anywhere near as timely. Now, these enemies, too, attack too quickly. They didn't ask, the Square support team didn't ask for a video of this guy, but I'm gonna give them one, because when the email chain started, I didn't get this far, so... we're gonna... No, I don't want to do that just yet. We'll just put it on fastest for now. And before I do any of this, I kind of just want to ogle my save files, so I can figure out a plan of attack here. So I'm still gonna want to get to the... Realistically, I should do the footage for that now, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna play the game normally first. I did the Lost Sanctum already. We still need to do the Dimensional Vortex, but I can't access that until New Game Plus, I guess. Yeah, or, you know, yeah, shot his babies off to other planets, yeah, to eat them. Any games or future streams you plan to play? The next few months' roadmap is more or less... I'm gonna... Once I get through this and Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, I'm gonna be doing... Well, just like Final Fantasy VII integrated on PS5. I'm also going to be doing a ROM hack of Chrono Trigger called Chrono Trigger Plus, which is similar to like 7 New Threat mod in the way that there's just like there's bonus content. I think it was rebalanced somewhat. Yeah, Scott. Like I'd been emailing them back and forth, and they actually want me to send them more videos. And it's funny to me because the first video that I sent them was the short from 65 million BC where I'm staring at the camera disapprovingly. I'm gonna do that for all of them because that's just too funny to me. I meant to look at my save files. Kill enemies in present, go back in time. Yeah, enemies are still dead. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, Chrono series logic. You think they would have saw that through, considering you go back in time and can do it 3 times. Like, you think if... Like, say that for whatever reason the Black Omen is just, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Exempt from time. Then, like, if you can only go through it the once, that's fine, but that it lets you go through it 3 times. All the enemies should come back. That's all I'm saying. What's going on, JPA? Yeah, if they actually do something about it, I'm gonna be surprised. I can't imagine that they would ask me to submit more videos if they weren't actually considering it, but who knows. Okay, so we can definitely still get Martellos from here. And I could go fight News whenever I want. Now... Yeah, probably that save file for Dalton. Then... I think I'd rather show... the Golem Twins boss. Rather than just the Golem. Maybe I should do both, I don't know. Like, it's the same enemy, anyways. Shouldn't be too much. Anyway, I might not even get to that tonight. I might, you know, depending how long this all takes, but... If I get through the dev room ending, that's gonna be what I do. Yeah, I got all the super OP equips then. Oh yeah, how do you feel about the Lost Sanctum, now that it's done? I did like it, but I found after a while I got a little irritated with all the backtracking. Despite how repetitive it was in a lot of ways. I liked it alright. Now, I was just having a chat with someone in the comments on a separate video, about like my cat collecting guide that I did, because for those of you that don't know, like Chrono has a cat. Like I'm sure you knew that already if you're familiar with this game, but like you can actually get Chrono up to 11 cats. And if you get all 11 cats, at the end of the game they'll run into the portal, and like who knows where they ever went. But then I started thinking, like, why wasn't that the bonus content? Like, I know it's really time-consuming to get 11 cats, but, like, say you got all 11 cats. Then they all go through the portal. It's like, well, why can't that be that you go through time to try to find all your cats? And make it so, like, the purple cat, it's like, is the purple cat actually Alphador that went back in time? And they just never closed that loophole? Or is it actually two different purple cats? I have so many questions. They do something that's Square Enix. Yeah, if they're wasting your time, it's Circle Enix. Be sure to... Yeah, be sure to send the new Threat Mod devs that boxing minigame. I have to read through the forums again, but it seems to be a known glitch. But I have to, like, look at it again. So I was kind of looking at something else and sort of noticed it, but yes. There was something else I wanted to bring up to them, too. No, there was. I thought there was something wrong with the Super Dunk, but I guess there's not. Will require further testing. Go do the side quests like Sunstone. Yep. Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff to do in Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, like we did all that. Like we have the rainbow now, and we got the sunglasses, the prism specs somewhere. We've done all the side content right now. The only thing left for us to do is the Black Omen and then beat the game. So yeah, we restored the forest, we did, we visited Ozzy's fort. We got the Masamune charged up for Frog. We did all the stuff. Mother Brain, Son of Sun. Whatever else I'm forgetting. But we did it all. But I'm still gonna play through it again, New Game Plus, and show off some endings. Yeah, I actually shaved right before the stream, because I noticed, like, the stubble was starting to come in a bit. My neckerchief is coming apart, I think, yeah. Unacceptable. This outfit is not complete without the neckerchief. Like, it just doesn't look... Like, if I just do this doesn't look right. It's not right. Why, there's too many brain cells. There we go. Like, I want it tied, but I don't want it, like, too tight. There. Nice place for my neck to sit. Yeah, probably Magus's, yeah, cat's great-grandkitty. How you doing, Fosberry? Sorry I haven't been enjoying the streams. Been playing a lot of Stardew Valley lately. No worries, Fosberry. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Glad you're able to pop in tonight, at least. Thought he had a stronger weapon in this version. That's what I've heard. In the other optional dungeon, the Dimensional Vortex, apparently he has an even stronger weapon. So we do still have to do that, too. So yeah, that's another thing I haven't done yet. But we gotta do that. Is this fort called the Osborne? Oh, Ozzy's fort, it should be. I didn't know we were on a crazy train, what? What's going on, Heza? What's in that hidden room? With the action replay? Is your neckerchief a t-shirt? It is. It's an old orange t-shirt that I bought when, for whatever reason, I remember where I bought it. It was an old orange t-shirt that I bought when I was in Toronto back in, like... Christ, was it actually 2014? Maybe 2015. It's 2014 or 2015. When I was up there for a wedding. I also roomed with a different buddy while I was up there. And while I was up there, I bought like 5 just like plain colored shirts, and one of them was this orange one. But they're all like kind of extra small, and not the most well-made. But it works just fine for an Ecker ship. Aren't you warm and all that? I am, and thank you. I do have an air conditioner, so... that helps. Yeah, and for whatever reason, like, this outfit's, like, kinda hot, but when I did my Squall cosplay for when I did Final Fantasy VIII, that was extremely hot. Like, not only did... I don't know why that outfit was so much hotter, because I didn't have a hat on. I had my AC going, but I would also have, like, ice packs on me, just so I wouldn't overheat. If you were to cosplay another video game character... Oh. Besides Kratos, there was definitely a time where I wanted to do a Cloud cosplay. I mean, that's still not completely out of the question. And another character that I thought about doing a cosplay for was actually the main character in Suikoden 5. Don't ask me why. But that is one that I had thought about before. Yeah, I kind of forget about it too, Gons. It was a while ago now. Got a wood sword, or a rainbow sword, or a mop. For the cosplay, I have a wood sword. Although I could grab a mop, I never thought about that. I'm actually not sure where my wood sword is. It should be, like... it should be, like, down here. But I don't know where. I can't find it right now. Hey, back with dumplings. Nice. Let's see you dress up as Papyrus. That would hurt, being a skelly boy, having to tear off all my skin. I'd say that outfit is very hot. I mean, yeah, it looks good. How about George Prime? I mean, George Prime is awesome. I just don't know. I don't think I'm jacked enough for George Prime. But I'm also not jacked enough for Kratos, and I want to do a cosplay of him, so when I'm all bearded and stuff. So, I mean, never say never. Has anyone ever told you they looked like Carl Pilkington? I'm not sure. Who is that? What's going on, Anthony? Actually, yeah. Dress up like Duster. I mean, Duster is about my age, and I think of all the characters in the Mother series that I can relate to Duster the most. So that's really not out of the question. I could probably pull off a Duster. Oh, Speedy's just all cuddled up next to me here. Yeah, Speedy's just getting his cuddle time in. Abdullah the Butcher, yeah. I'm from the Sudan. Fear me. I'm not stealing from any of these enemies, and that's like kind of the point of this excursion. I say as I continue to not steal from them. Yeah, wannabe wall staples. Oh, the co-host of the Ricky Gervais show. Okay. It's mostly about him recalling things that happen in his day-to-day life while Ricky and Stephen Merchant make fun of him. So when I said I would sleep with my cat, it bit you. That sounds like a cat thing. Speedy's a bit of a biter. He's not as bad as he used to be, though. I think it's intended to be love bites, but he just doesn't realize how hard he bites sometimes. Do you have those outfits, Heza? Finished the main story of Ys 9 last night. Recommend it? Harv, the butcher of YouTube, yeah. From the Sudan. I need to play more of the Ys series. I played the third one, and then I just never played any more of them. And I guess compared to the other games in the series, the third one's like not all that great. Like comparatively speaking. Bite him back, yeah. Oh, I have. It doesn't seem to deter him at all. It's so bizarre to me how many battles you don't have to do on subsequent trips here. Just blazing through this dungeon. Yeah, I have I have a couple gold studs. Not really using them, but yeah, I got 3 of them. I have one on Chrono, because, you know, 5 MP Luminaire is lovely. Yeah, and the fact that all these treasures are open kind of bothers me. Because I wasn't here in 600 AD, I was here 400 years later. Oh, more enemies. Ooh, can't even beat the main Cuphead game. Cuphead's a tough game. You definitely gotta work at it. When I first started playing Cuphead, I wasn't streaming it, because I just wanted to play better before I streamed it. Because that's kind of a thing about streaming. Sometimes, I mean, I guess it just depends on the person, but it can be hard on the head if you're, like, dying a lot in a game and just totally just eating it while you have an audience. Because, you know, generally speaking, when you're streaming, you want to play well. And sometimes if it doesn't go your way, it can be quite a frustrating experience. So why do I play most of these games without doing any research? I don't know. Because that's also half the fun to me. When's that new River City Ransom game supposed to be coming out? I want to say the 21st. It's coming out, like, real soon. Next week, probably. July. Yeah, blazing through this. Xbox player is a pain. Yeah, when I learned... Right, yeah. I have to beat bosses on normal. Yeah, not simple. Well, I mean, if there's a simple mode, you can... I mean, start with that and then work your way up to harder difficulties. Played the first D's games, which I loved, and is very bad, yeah. By current game standards. That was the impression I was under. And one on PSP, which was good, from what little I remember. And while the events from 6, 7, 8 are mentioned, okay, it's not like a direct... Well, I mean, you play as the same main character, I think, but you're saying, like, the events aren't really... Oh, aren't integral to the plot of 9, okay. Which is nice. It glares at Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah, those double-headed Hydra guys are great sources of Mega Elixirs. Which, for those of you that don't know, is my favorite variety of Elixir. Then we can get Turbo Others from the Martellos, I believe. So we'll beat him up some more. We'll get some levels. I should maybe even... Like, I don't really need Frog right now. I could swap someone else in and get some magic for them. Because I still want Ayla in the party for thievery-related purposes. Yeah, we're steamrolling through the Omen now. I didn't remember that half the enemies didn't respawn. You can get a strength tab from this dude. So I guess I'll grab it. What are you doing there now, Pezza? Yeah, like, I didn't remember the bosses being gone every time. Can't remember what these guys have. I don't think it's anything great. The Gato pluses. I always thought that the Gato robot in the Millennial Fair should have gotten upgrades, like, similar to Specchio. But I mean, obviously Luca is traveling with you, so maybe your dad could upgrade it or something. I always kind of felt that it should have upgraded a little bit. upgrade a little bit, maybe even give more points in the process. Wonder if you would actually hit quickly. I need to check. I'll check that when I do my filming later. Is there a dual tech that can stop multiple enemies? I don't know. There very well could be. Yeah, and I can't keep straight any of these items because everything's been renamed and... I mean, just about everything. Frog squash, go. Well, I continually not steal from the enemies. Hey, you bite that shield to death. I mean, if anyone could do it, Ayla could. She tries to eat everything. Wanted to eat frog, the rainbow shell, a cat, I think. Something else, I'm sure, that I'm forgetting right now. Very hungry girl. Hydroconda? Did I reel that right? Did I read that right? I didn't say that right. Yeah. Yeah, it could've... Well, yeah, even that. Like, could've been a... Like you said, could've been a fun side quest. Get parts for Luca to upgrade Gato. Give him even better metal joints. Have a sausage she can eat. Hey-oh. I said it a few times in this playthrough, but like for all intents and purposes, like Luca was like invisible to me. Like I'm Ayla all the way, and I make no bones about it. But when I first started doing like the couple of Chrono Trigger shorts I did. Oh, you didn't actually steal the Mega Elixir this time? Yeah, for whatever reason, like when I started doing the shorts, I'm like, hey Luca, sup? How you doing? Show me your gadgets, girl. Don't ask me why. It took me till I was 36 years old, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. What's going on, Guy James? Philippe? Yeah, Black Omen. Maybe in Final Chrono Fantasy Trigger. I hope so. I was even thinking about how, like... Right. Like, about the 11 cats thing. This is another thing I wanted to touch on that I forgot to. Like, I would have been fine with that being like, here's a legit Chrono Trigger 2, quest for the 11 cats that you had lost. Then have it, like, blossom into something else. But I remember reading recently how, I think it was Sakaguchi, like, actually fought with Square to be like, hey, Chrono Trigger 2. And Square's just like, nah. Apparently. Legend has it. So, I don't know why that never happened. Yeah, it could be a Hool mod. I'm about to do a Luca cosplay. I think it would be great to just go to like a convention with this getup. Because like you know, bound to find other Chrono Trigger cosplayers. And it could all canonically make sense, because we're all time travelers. I could also get away with going to a convention and not say a word. Except the couple of words he can say in the credits. Or the end of the game or whatever. Alero, yeah, could be a cool mod. Doing okay, budgeting my meals. Oh, yeah. Been a while since I had to budget so hard. Well, so long as it all works out in the end. I mean, sometimes you gotta splurge, you know? So long as, like, the important stuff is paid for, you can... You know, you can eat some ramen for a couple of days if that's what you need to do. Keep yourself alive. I didn't actually know that, Heza. I knew in Chrono Cross, if you tried to name Surge Chrono, it won't let you. I didn't know this game also did that. Yeah, just a bunch of nods and head shakes, exactly. And then when someone asks me a yes or no question, I guess I could say yes and no. The presumption being that there was a text box making me. But I would have to do this first. So yeah, like if you had a good Chrono cosplay and you were a shy person, just go to a convention and then you wouldn't have to talk to anybody. Cause it's like, oh, I'm just being a method cosplayer, however you want to put it. Robo all the way. Oh yeah, well Luca is nice, I like strong people, yeah. Robo all the way. I mean, it's hard to get stronger than a robot. You know, a battle-worthy robot. Why did I... Okay. No, you're definitely gonna die, because I'm zoning out so hard right now. Because I'm trying to clean up on the tabs, at least, and I'm letting some slip through the cracks. Error sound effect. No, I've never actually tried to do that. Now you got me wondering if, once the DS one came out in this version, if I tried to name Chrono Surge, if it would let me. Like, if they thought that far ahead. I can't imagine. It makes me wonder. Yeah, I got Ambrosia from you and his Turbo Ether from the Martellos. Yeah, here I was thinking that naming a character certain things and getting, like, error messages or whatever was, like, kind of a new thing. Apparently not. Like with Chrono Cross. I first heard about it from Undertale, but, like... apparently Chrono Trigger does it, Chrono Cross did it. I think something else did it that I'm forgetting about right now. Back feeling better? It's starting to. Let me rephrase that. My back, yes, feels so much better. Now, the part that was previously numb on my left side has started to get feeling back, which I'm happy about, but it hurts. And it's like, that hurting isn't getting any better, but it's not getting any worse. It feels more like I have like a rug burn on the inside on that part, which isn't pleasant, but it's way more manageable than a couple weeks ago. Like, the fact that I couldn't sit here and stream because it was so bad is crazy. Like, that's how bad it hurt. Now it's just annoying. But I would like it, you know, to completely subside, that would be great. But yeah, I do have the new chair now, so... that can't hurt any. This chair is way more comfortable. Christ, we're like already through the Black Omen once. We're half hour into the stream. Well... still going through Black Omen twice. Oh, is that so? Don't think you were able to name the main character Maxim in Lufia 1. Interesting. No, I didn't know that either. I guess I've just never really tried to do any of this stuff. Nor thought to look it up. Like, it just never really occurred to me to do that. Be like, oh, I'm gonna name this character after this other game character. Like, I kinda get it in some circumstances to try to avoid confusion, but... I just wonder sometimes, like, what the canonical implications are. Like, not being able to name the main character in Lufia 1 Maxim makes sense to me. But, like, you can't name Surge Chrono? Why is that? What's that mean? Like, I feel like that means something. Yeah, new chair. Did you throw your old chair like the other and throw it out the window? I wish. I wish I could have thrown it out the window. No, I, got some assistance and wheeled it out of here. Right in the dumpster. That chair was a piece of garbage the second I got it. This one's already way better. Alright, we will eat a shelter. I figured it out, everybody. That's why tents and stuff in games are one-time use. It's because they're edible. You don't actually sleep in them, they're just edible tents. Edible shelters. Can't believe it took me this long to figure that out. Oh, we just blistered right through that. Okay, maybe I'm not as far as I thought. Yeah, okay, never mind. I underestimate how long this dungeon is. What do you mean you missed, Ayla? You disappoint me. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Look at those perfect 999s. Hey, isn't it gorgeous? Hey, Codester Cox, how you doing? Happy to say I did sleep last night, Harv. I got a full 40 minutes. Well, congratulations. You got a little bit of sleep. If it makes you feel any better. I mean, I got more than 40 minutes of sleep last night, but like I ended the stream around like 4 o'clock my time yesterday, and I'm like, alright. Ended the stream a little earlier, I'll get to bed earlier. And I went to bed earlier. I was tired. I wasn't thinking about anything in particular. I laid in bed for 2 hours before I went to sleep. It was ridiculous. I usually don't have a lot of trouble falling asleep. But I just couldn't last night. Like, I at least understand if I have something on my mind, but I didn't. I didn't have anything on my mind. I wasn't... I was tired. So, I don't know why I couldn't sleep. But, I mean, that's what happens. Hey, Froggy, glad to hear you're feeling better. I'm starting to feel better, too. Thanks for asking. Brings a tear to my eye. I didn't hear the breathing sound. I don't know. I wish I did. Maybe one of these days it'll seep right into my brain skull. Phone's about to die. See you next time. Alright, Fosberry, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the Stardew Valley. I'll catch you later. Yeah, isn't not being able to sleep when you're tired annoying? Like, I don't understand how... Like, I presume this happened due to, like, evolutionary reasons, so what's the evolutionary reason for not being able to sleep when you're tired and there's no threat? Just one of those things, I guess. Sorry, Harv, enjoy evening. Yeah. Sleep better. Oh, you're heading out too, Froggy? If so, you get some good sleep. And keep on feeling even better. Every time I'm in bed, tired or not, yeah. I always have something on my mind. I guess, like, I could have phrased that a bit better. Because, like, I was having, like... I didn't have anything, like, extraneous on my mind. Like, I was just thinking, like, the normal stuff I think about. Like, lard, counting lard before I go to sleep. Probably feels danger, yeah, it isn't warning you of. It could just be as simple as, like, something to do with my lag that I'm not, like, conscious of. I really don't know. There was a new threat? Where? Where was it? They already invented... I know, right, Philippe? If for no other reason than... I mean, being fully rested would be great. But just think about all the time you'd save. You'd get an extra, you know, 4 hours a day. I mean, your mileage may vary depending on how much sleep you get on the regular. I try to get anywhere from like 6 to 8 hours. I could get a lot of YouTubing done in 6 to 8 hours. But I'd still be hungry. Good thing we all brought the lard. Oh yeah, some of that good Canadian weed will help you sleep. I mean, yeah, I guess the anti-inflammatories I'm on aren't cutting it. Last night I fell asleep during the stream. Oh, that was probably because of how busy I was yesterday. I mean, sometimes that can happen, like, you won't sleep a prior day, and then the next day you're just out like a light. The new threat mod. A new threat mod, you mean? A new threat mod? Do I like skeletons? I like skeletons so much I have one of my own. It's inside my body right now, I can't show it to you, but maybe in like 60 years, you can see it. Probably because of our soothing voice. Oh, baby. Yeah, imagine in a minute the Enertron, yeah, giving you a full night's sleep. Oh my god. What would happen if you went in that, like, repeatedly? Like, would that be bad for you? I can't help but feel like if you used an Enertron, like, repeatedly, like, it would kill you somehow. But I mean, I guess it depends on the technology. Do I have one in my closet? I don't actually have a closet here. I actually do have a skeleton somewhere. In all seriousness, like a... Maybe I threw him away, though. But I did have a... like a dollar store skeleton. Speedy has a skeleton, too, but I can't see it. What's going on, Sir Kurtoff? Lard in the house. Hell yeah, Sir Kurtoff, feeding everybody. Thank you so much. Who's in the closet? Well, if we knew who was in the closet, they would be out of the closet now, wouldn't they? I guess that's not always the case, but anyways. Alright, Mammon Machine. Mad Mammoth Jammin' Machine. Human remains somewhere. Skeleton reveal at 20k. My skeleton? I mean, I could do an X-ray, I guess. Damn it, of course I attacked with Frog. I'll just use a Mega Elixir. With, Chrono. Chrono Von Trigger. Okay, so what I need to do is just have... Power of Attack. And just Slurp Kiss repeatedly. There we go. When she does down to 1 or whatever. Oh no, don't attack me with that. Help. Why do you think anime protagonists keep their hair like that? Just to illustrate how spunky and full of life they are, I think is the reason. Be like, look at me, guys. I'm making a statement. I'm just full of chowder. Chronograph. Yes, Chronograph Von Triggerton, thank you. Skeleharv, yeah, for your Halloween stream. Be a skell of a time. For a minute, I was actually thinking about being like, okay, if I can get to 20,000 subscribers before the end of the year, I'll do Cloud and a Dress mod Final Fantasy VII while wearing a dress. But... A, I didn't think it was, like, realistically gonna even be remotely possible. And B, I don't really want to. Like, I don't actually want to. But I mean, if I got another 10,000 subscribers in 6 months, I would consider it. Full of exaggerated swagger. Like the Vince McMahon walk, or I guess more the Conor McGregor walk in this day and age. But. No buts. Let's use another Mega Elixir. Oh my goodness, Impact, how you doing? I come in and... How far along am I? We're in the second trip through... Yeah, we're through... This is the second trip in the Black Omen. I'm gonna go through the Black Omen one more time and then I'm gonna beat the game. Then I'm gonna... probably do one New Game Plus ending. Then I might record some footage for the Square Enix support page. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots, JP. When you get integrated, you're transferring your PS4 progress over, starting fresh. I'm probably gonna transfer the data over. So yeah, I will probably just do that. I'll probably transfer the data over, but also just do a new playthrough. Trying to remember, there was like something specific that I wanted to transfer. Oh, I think it was just my regular Final Fantasy VII data to the PS5. Because then I could still make Final Fantasy VII short videos and not have to worry so much about new thread mod stuff. Like whether or not the footage carries over or not. Mammon cheese sandwich. I could go for one of those right about now. Mad Mamma Jamma machine. Ooh, had a toasted cheese. Nice. Earlier. I've been having a lot of toasted cheese lately. I just can't be bothered to grill one. I'm like, just pop her in the toaster, forget about it, slap 2 pieces of cheese on it, and call her done. I don't even moisten it because I'm a crazy person. Arby's. They had like some sort of poutine sandwich a few months back. Gave it a try. Needless to say, I was into it. Okay, so we gotta steal another Prism dress from Queen Zeal's right hand, which is our left. Harv goes in dry. I didn't stutter. You heard me correctly. I already like this battle better with Magus's music. Not that I'm upset about this song, but... Magus's song is like one of my favorite, like, game songs. Dope. It's a dope track, the kids say. Lavos. Thank you, Coaster Cox. Is this the final boss? Oh, like the second to last boss. Yeah, Cure 2. Did I actually get the Prism helm? Yes. Yes, I did. Indubitably did. Confusing strike, go. So apparently, I guess that's why that was called Confuse in North America, because in Japan it's actually Confusing Strike. But here they call it Frenzy, in the regular game it's Confuse. Neither of those, I think, quite hit the mark. But I mean, I wouldn't do a better job, so what do I know? 8 patty burger? How? Those must have been really flat patties. That would just be hard to get in your mouth. Turbo Weather, go. I'm even gonna do a basic heal. That's what she said. Hey-oh. Zing. Oh, we could do our triple tech to her face. Speaking of that's what she said, let's triple team her face. No, she wouldn't have said that, but anyways. Cheese toasties, you say? Yeah, 8 patties. It's a lot of patties. I think the most patties I ever had in a burger was 3. Maybe 4. Definitely 3, though. This isn't great. Mega Elixir, go. And a Phoenix down. Ah, had to use a fork and knife and it was skewered. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That is more structurally sound. How much HP does he have? I'm not sure. 10,000? That many? Okay, well we're gonna do another run through the Omen. I guess that took about an hour. Right, closer to 40 minutes. So by the time we do that, do the actual Lavos fight. Just because I thought, I don't remember this, but I thought someone said that you don't have to fight Lavos' face 3 times. But I guess we'll see here in a second. Thanks, Codester Cox. Yeah, you did. One day Harv on a cooking stream. Harv will show how to make his famous lard burger. I do need to do that. There's a lot of stuff I need to cook stream. Maybe I could find it in my heart to do another cook stream soon. Increase the HP of the final boss by let them Lavos. They might have. Lavos. 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 Yeah, he spawns without his face. That hole. Did we open that? No comment. Cooking tips with Harv. Yeah, don't forget the lard. 2, always go in dry. Codester Cox, I don't even need to make a video now. You just summed it up. Oh, what is Lavos and what are his intentions? Oh, pretty simple. Lavos is just simply an alien parasite. He doesn't really have, like, intentions other than eating the planet. But he also has, like, powers that seem to screw around with time-space. Yeah, his intentions are to eat the planet. And Lavos is just from somewhere else. There's really not a lot of backstory to Lavos. He's kind of mysterious that way. Oh, right, yeah, Strangers of Paradise DLC drops July 20th. I might do... what day is that? 20th? Wednesday? I might just play that on Wednesday. This Wednesday. I'm also going to mention this again now, but, like, I'm going to have to stream earlier for another 2 weeks. So just be mindful of that. I'll be on a little earlier, I'll be signing off a little earlier for another 2 weeks. But after those 2 weeks, I should be back to this schedule for a very long time, but we'll see, I guess. I didn't think I'd be doing these 2 weeks, but, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, but anyways. I'm still gonna mostly cycle through, like, new Thread mod, Chrono Trigger Plus, and Intergrade and stuff, but I'll probably be more inclined to shoehorn a 3D Sen NES game in there. And stuff like that, Strangers of Paradise, and, like, River City 3 Kingdoms I have to play immediately. I have no choice. No problem, Big Harv. Alright, Atari DC. I just like to if I know it's coming, I like to let you guys know, just so it's like, just so you know. I suppose it's different if I'm streaming earlier, because it's like, oh, you're on earlier. Whereas if I'm streaming later, it's like, where'd you go? Like, it seems more like I'm missing that way. Whereas if I stream earlier, it's like, what, the stream's over? Like, it's kind of different. Don't cook Speedy, you mo- Oh, I would never do that. I would cook for Speedy. If anything. Being said, I bought 3 boneless, skinless chicken breasts, and they've been in the fridge, and I really gotta eat them soon. I don't even know if they'll be edible tomorrow. I'll do this. I'll figure it out. Take off. I'll figure it out then, if they're still edible. Troy Lewis, could you give me your best disapproving look for a moment? Don't ask why. I mean, $5 super chat? I can do that for you. Thank you. I'm making sure I'm in the shot. Does that work? So good. Thank you. Yeah, Lavos can do it. Hey, Scott X, how you doing? Love the late streaming and greatly resent these scheduling jokers at your job. Yeah, jerking you around. I mean, me too, but you know, you do what you gotta do. I don't think I realized that A-list Tailspin is considered a non-elemental magic attack. It's too bad that you can't, like, do anything in battle, like, I'll use a turn, but I'm gonna put myself over here, so then you could actually utilize the Tailspin rather than just wait for an enemy to bumblefuck over to you so you can use it. Disapproving Harv looks intimidating. I think that's why Square support messaged me back. It's like, oh my god. Chrono himself is staring disapprovingly. What the hell is this? Is this Earthbound Village or whatever? Oh, never mind. Sorry, sir. I feel so disapproved of. Thank you. You're welcome. It's an old Japanese lady cooking with her... Oh, with her dog. I read that wrong at first. So one more trip through the Black Omen. Level 60s, we're pretty high. We're pretty stacked right now. Well, I continue to not steal stuff. I should at least try to get the capsules. What's going on, Mystery Schooler? I feel so ashamed of my actions now. So long as you straighten up and fly right, I won't disapprovingly stare at you anymore. Keep wanting to try to lightning. There's no point in trying to lightning. Frog Squash, go. I will do a Falcon hit, however. Or Falcon Strike, excuse me. Oh, they're not on the right plane. Never mind. I'll just Frog Squash twice then. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, one more trip through the Black Omen and then we'll beat the pants off the inside of Lavos. Watch some credits. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of time for filming and stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know how, like, sleep you are, Sir Kurtov, or if you even heard me at the top of the hour, but, like, I'm gonna... Presuming I have a bunch of time left over at the end of the stream, which I anticipate at this point, I've had an email chain with Square Enix support, and I submitted my Chrono disapprovingly staring video to them, where the news are headbutting repeatedly. And I was like, could you please look into this? Thank you. And I've been email chaining with them, and the most recent email they sent me yesterday was, would you mind making a video for us showing this with the Golem as well as Dalton? So I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna do that for these Martello enemies, because they do the same glitch thing. But I didn't know that at the start of the email chain, so they're gonna get a bonus. I think there's a save point here. Because I also want to test the Gato enemies, because I have a sinking suspicion they're gonna do it too. But I need to check. Then what, skeletons reveal? Maybe. Gonna hit the hay. Good night. Alright, Philippe, thanks for stopping in. You hit that hay with everything you got. You show that hay who's boss. And I'll see you around. But yeah, like, I'm gonna do that, but like, if my streaming setup can handle it, I'm just gonna show you, like, my editing process. Not the way I'm going to record it. Maybe I should record it like this and turn it into a short, just so, like, you guys can see how I do it. Because normally for something like that, I would just turn it into a short. Or, like, I would just record it as a short. And it would save me from the editing, but... maybe for the sake of the stream, I could just show you how I do it. In case anyone out there wants to make a short video and doesn't really know how to do it. Yeah, everything everywhere. All at once. Yeah, wait. This is the first time anyone has reported these bugs? Maybe. Maybe. They seem quite receptive to me, like it was... like it wasn't the first email, like I had to repeat myself a few times in like the way they wanted, but I was sure to be very detailed every time about specifically what the issue is, and specifically why it's an issue. So I mean, but yeah, you can't really rule that out. Like, maybe no one complained about it, and they thought everything was fine. Right, yeah. It's the first time Chrono himself has reported them. Yeah, Chrono himself reported, so they're like, uh-oh. Chrono's not gonna let this go. Man, wanna see all the good stuff. Yeah, wide friggin' awake. Okay, cool. Tried making a short the other day and failed. Guess they can only be uploaded via mobile. Nope. You could- I always... and when I say always, I mean always. Upload my shorts through desktop. Now, YouTube Stories, on the other hand, is a mobile-only thing. But YouTube Shorts, you can upload them, you can upload them on desktop. Now, the thing about a YouTube Short is, if you make it, say you make the YouTube Short and it's exactly 60 seconds, that's actually too long. What you need to do is make it like 59 seconds and change. Then YouTube will round it up to a minute, then it will qualify as a short. Otherwise, YouTube will round it up to 1 minute, 1 second, and it won't be a short anymore. So there is that about it. But yeah, I'm gonna make these videos, and I'm gonna upload them unlisted on my YouTube channel, because I don't want to spam those 3 videos on the channel, but... it's a little redundant, but if I make them unlisted, I can just share them the link, and it's the same difference. Oh yeah, I did it with my shorts. You heard me right, Codester Cox. I mean, that's valid too, Scott. It's possible that people are just so used to being blown off that they just assume they would be blown off, yeah, if they tried to report it. But yeah, I'll show you what I do. At least if I'm recording, if I'm trying to convert a regular oriented video into a vertical orientation. But typically, if I were to film something like this, not streaming, I would just make it a short, or I would make it vertical, rather, in, just write an XSplit. How's it going there, Kevin? Yeah, Stick around and watch. I mean, worst case scenario, the VOD will always be there, so... Shorts are under 60 seconds. Are 60-plus second videos considered pants? They should be. YouTube pants. I'm totally behind that. You got me with... I was totally not expecting a joke there, I appreciate that. But at the same time, vertically oriented videos longer than 60 seconds should be YouTube pants. I think there's a spot where there's gatos and I can... About like right in front of a save point. David, yeah, I don't... Like, I've tortured myself with a lot of games in my day. I have no interest in torturing myself with Ghosts and Goblins. Or Ghouls and Ghosts, or any of those games. Big Nips on Ice, how are you? I'm doing okay today. I'm not, like, as sore as I was, like, a few weeks ago. Subsiding a bit. I still think I need to get, like, a... I forget what the doctor said, an MRI, a CT, one of those things. I still think I should get one, because... things aren't quite normal, and I don't think I should be sore in the same area for, like, a month, but... Damn it. Playlist of short videos. Yeah, our YouTube cargo shorts. Yeah, like, there's this whole, like, lagware angle with the YouTube vertically oriented videos that I just hadn't considered before. I think we may have just stumbled across a gold mine. Yeah, like, I don't know, I guess I was, like, kind of, because Karma Jolt just recently did basically the same thing, where he's like, this is how I, like, record my short videos. And I've kind of wanted to do a thing in general, just being like, hey, this is my YouTube advice. And thought about making, like a shorts tutorial. So, like, I think I'll just kind of amalgamate it into this. For you folks. Okay, so let's use another shelter. Another Helter Shelter. Last time I stumbled on abandoned gold mine, I was horribly maimed. Were there gold lions in there, maiming you? Hope you get better. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully gaming can keep your mind off it. It helps, like... There was just a few days ago where... Like, I didn't stream for a couple days because it was that bad that I couldn't even sit here and just kind of... Didn't deal with it. Like, I kind of had to, like, lie down and try to find a spot where I could lie down and not be in excruciating pain and just sort of let time pass. It was pretty bad for a while, but, like, I could usually, like, lie down or shift my position somehow so I wouldn't feel it, but then there was, like, a few days where it didn't matter what I did. Yeah, hopefully the Mega Chair helps. I'm going to assume the Mega Chair is helping. I mean, it's gotta be. Like, I actually have some back support now. And it's just more comfy. We're also actually able to... Yeah, this is what I wanted to check, so I'm gonna run back and save it. I have a feeling these Gato enemies might attack repeatedly as well. I mean, I did just save it, but... Actually, I think this enemy might respawn, but in any case. Because if there's another... Like, if I can find other enemies that have the same problem, I would like to showcase it. There could be enemies in the Dimensional Vortex that do it too, I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Suppose I should check. Very interested. I tried making a shorts video of getting the top score. Oh, and the FF7 darts the other day, but it ended up just being a video. I was like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go through it and stuff. and maybe whatever I do, it'll... Do you remember, like, I presume you use, like, an editing software when you did the short video? Do you remember how long it was? Like, was it, like, exactly 60 seconds? Because that might have just been the culprit. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, because we're testing this enemy for quick murder death. I forgot you had revive. Relayed big time. Oh, had a shoulder blade muscle pull this week that hit its most painful today. Can't sit in my PC chair without agonizing stabbing pain. Jesus, dude. Feels like someone spiked me with the ruby knife and left it in. I hope that fixes up for you soon. Good lord. Have I seen the DBZ live-action movie? Evolution? Unfortunately, yes, I have. Every day I wish that I hadn't. Oh, it was bad. I saw it and it was bad. Oh, yeah, okay. That's where you failed. Oh, okay. It was above 60, only learned after it needs to be less, then just after now, 59. Okay. And it's still like a regular video, eh? I'm suspecting... If I do the edit, like, presuming I get to the editing part where I show you, like, presuming my computer doesn't crash, I want you all to bear in mind while I'm doing this, my computer might crash. But another common mistake with short... Oh, I actually snuck through. Another common mistake... What am I doing? Let's just fight him. Another common mistake that is made with shorts is... Like, there will be, like, vertically oriented, but there will be, like, black bars on either side. So YouTube looks at it as though it's a regular horizontal video. Because the black bars are there. But, like, I'll go through it in more detail while I'm in there. It'll be better if I have the visual. Looking up the lowest rated movies, oh, and IMDb, and Evolution was on the list. It was well-deserved to be there. Okay, Big Nips on Ice, that's fair, though. Addicted to So Bad They're Good movies, and that movie was genuinely unbearable. Couldn't enjoy myself at all. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? Because I have a touch of that too, Big Nips on Ice. Like, I love watching a movie that's so bad it's good. Like, a movie that, like, an average person would watch and be like, this is garbage, I can't watch it. I would watch it and laugh like an idiot. But yeah, I did not find that was the case with Evolution. I was too busy being offended at, like, all the creative liberties and... Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Do you have to cut it to be vertical? Yeah, basically. Like, when you render it, it needs to be, I always get it wrong, like when I say it out loud, but when you render it, it has to be... These numbers probably aren't right, so just deal with my incorrectness for a second, but say that a regular video, like what you're looking at right now, say that was oriented 1920 by 1080, you need to orient the short video as 1080 over 1920. Instead. Or you can even upload a short video 1:1. Like, if you make a short video, but, you know, by like 1,000 by 1,000 pixels, YouTube will accept that. It just can't be a horizontal rectangle. It can be a square or a vertical rectangle. But yeah, like I said, I'll show that up. What's going on, KJ? J3, how are you? This is our third trip through the Black Omen. I almost said the Gold Saucer. Yeah, this is our third trip, sorry, through the Black Omen. Ever seen Moonfall? No, I haven't. Don't recommend it. Hey, Mark, thank you so much. Oh, Neil Breen. I might have to look into this person. There's some of the best so bad they're good movies. Oh, I suck at dimensions. Yeah, hopefully I'll watch you and it'll make sense. Yeah, I hope so. It's not terribly complicated, like once you know... Like once you do it, like I had to go through the growing pains myself. But like I had already uploaded vertical videos before YouTube Shorts were ever a thing. So like I kinda had experience with it already, which was helpful. I kinda hit the ground running with when YouTube Shorts came out. Or as soon as I found out about them. I'm like thinking, this is a once-in-a-lifetime subscriber growth opportunity on YouTube. I gotta immediately tackle this new format. Neil Breen is incomparable. Two types of bad movies. Yeah, one, so bad is good. Yeah, often has humor value. Two, is your directing license? Yeah, your directing license should be revoked. Dragon Ball Evolution. What, Avatar The Last Airbender was that bad? I had no idea. I haven't really seen much in the way of Avatar, so... Oh, the same. Oh, he's like Tommy Wiseau, but he's had more than a movie. More than one movie worth of awful ideas. Neil Breen, alright. Might have to check that. I'll have to check him out then. That's kind of like a hobby, guilty pleasure. I don't even know if you call it a guilty pleasure, but like... That's just sort of a thing Well, part of it is, once I started living by myself, it's way more fun to watch a so bad, it's good movie. It's way better to watch it with a friend. It can still be funny to watch by yourself, but... Sharing the hilarity is where it's at. I brought it up on stream before, but like, the movie Killer Condom. Oh my god. If you like So Bad It's Good, and you haven't seen Killer Condom, and it's exactly how it sounds. But I'll give you a brief intro to it. So, it's a German movie that takes place in New York. The main character is a bisexual detective named Luigi Macaroni. Okay? Then Luigi Macaroni goes to like a brothel or something to get laid. And he tries to put on the killer condom, but before he does, it bit off one of his testicles and ran away. So then he starts to hunt the killer condom down. That goes from place to place and bites guys' penises off. It's so bad. But it's funny as fuck. Good, strength capsule. It's so bad, it's good, and then bad again. Goes full circle bad, good god. Did some digging after your stream last time. The consensus, okay, is indeed that it's a mouth. Oh, okay. Dictating the instructions in the clock in the Temple of the Ancients. I still don't see it. Maybe you should consider yourself lucky. Maybe if you do see it, you'll be permanently traumatized. Might be a blessing in disguise. I need to not die, I'm kinda weak right now. Yeah, specifically the movie. Yeah, Luigi Macaroni, yeah. Sounds interesting and familiar. Oh yeah, it's... If you like that kind of stuff, it's great. I don't even remember, like, how specifically I stumbled across it. I know I saw it on TV. I'm trying to remember what channel it was on. Why is that guy not fighting me? What is this, a pacifist run all of a sudden? Oh, he didn't look at me. Oh. He snuck all around him. Would never, never watch a movie like that for the life of me. Sounds unbearable to watch. I mean, yeah, for anyone with taste, yes. It would be. Like horror movies? I have to be in the mood for a horror movie. I don't go out of my way for them. I'm more of a fan of, like, either, like, campy horror or, like, stuff that's has aged to the point where it's, like, kind of campy, like watching old Friday the 13th and Freddy stuff. Like, Freddy vs. Jason, I saw that movie a bunch. But, like, things that are just, like, straight-up horror, I don't generally watch. Mario Bros. Movie, yeah, it's really bad, and I love it for some unknown reason. Monkey. It's just so off base. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about it. Like, I'm not in love with the movie, but if I was somewhere and they're like, let's throw the Super Mario Brothers movie on, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's do it. Have ourselves a giggle. I really want the new Mario thing that's coming out to be worse. To be worse than the old movie. Oh, was it, Alan? Really? When did that happen? Saga Frontier 2 Remaster was finally announced? Took them long enough. I'm definitely gonna play that. I owe Saga Frontier 2 that much. After how much I liked 1, I gave 2 a shot. And I got to a certain point in the game and I kind of lost interest, but if we get the same kind of attention to Saga Frontier 2 Remaster as they gave to 1, I'll play it and I'll probably also like it the whole way through. I keep forgetting that Jack Black is Bowser. Anything new, Mark? I'm trying to think. Not really, like, the past few weeks my back's been sore. I don't know exactly what I did to it, but now, like, my back's not so bad, but the part that, because my back was so bad, a certain part of my front went numb, and now I'm getting feeling back, but now that's sore where it was numb. So I get to go see the doctor again next week, so I'll figure out what to do from there about it. Oh, only got an official tweet from the head dev. Yeah, Gonzo, I'm looking forward to that too. But yeah, I gotta admit, Jack Black is great. Been working out? No. They're speculating that might be part of the problem, like I've been too sedentary. Like I need to actually move a bit. So like when I'm not too cripply, I try to walk around a bit. So maybe I just need to strengthen something inside, I'm not sure. Curious about Saga Frontier 2. Played the hell out of 1. Oh yeah, specifically as blue, but never got into 2. Oh, Jack Black is the Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, Saga Frontier, like, full disclosure, I'm not a huge fan of the Saga series. Because I tried to play Romancing Saga 3, I think. Didn't like it. I hate Unlimited Saga. But Saga Frontier, I really like. And Saga Frontier 2, I kinda liked it. I forget where I was going with that. But yeah, Saga Frontier 1, I really like it and would recommend it. And if you can play the remaster, it's even better, because you can actually speed up some stuff. When I first heard about, like, fast forward in games, like, other than Chrono Cross, like, once it started being a thing, I was kinda, like, poo-poo about it. It's like, why do I want to, like, fast forward through the games? But it's like, oh my god, it's so convenient. If you get to a part that drags, or like, you know, maybe you're just busy and don't have 50 hours to put into this old game that you liked to play when you were younger, but you do have, you know, 20 hours to play through it on, like, ×3 speed or whatever. Oh, August 25th. Holy shit, that's real soon. Yeah, I'll be jumping on that, like, pretty promptly. I can't believe they haven't dropped a promo trailer or anything for that, and it's that close to release. That's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for sure. I'm optimistic I'll like it this time around. It's kind of one thing about the streaming, it'll force me to play the whole way through a game. I mean, sometimes I'll still drop a game, but it's, you know, I'm more inclined to push through. I think Saga Frontier 1 is incomplete rushed, isn't it? It was, yes. The remaster, though, it added back in a bunch of cut content, and it also added an 8th character, well, it didn't add, Fuse was in it to begin with, but an 8th hero in Fuse. Like an 8th saga. The only thing is about Fuse's saga is it doesn't seem to be the same as what was originally intended. They did something different with it, but still neat they added another character. Porno Trigger? Promo Trigger? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about Front Mission Remake. I'm more interested in just playing Front Mission 3. Maybe I should just wait until they remake Front Mission 3 at this point, I don't know. We'll see if we get any announcements about that before I get geared up to play it. Yeah, I hear you. Speed up. Yeah, I love speed up. Pretty much a requirement in modern RPGs. Oh, I would love it if they re-released Xenogears, like actually finished it. Or at least Square sell the Xenogears IP to Monolith Soft so they can remake it. Oh, you could run too. I didn't remember being able to run. But yeah, that's great too, because in normal Saga Frontier you can't run from anything. WoW 3, what's happening? Had to sleep earlier last night. What's up, Coda? To fix my awful sleep schedule, ended up sleeping 15 hours. Waking up just as late as before. Well, nice try. It's the thought that counts. What does this person have a life-size copy of Ayla? Hmm? Yeah, Porno Trigger indeed. I'm wondering what... Okay. I'm sorry to be, like, so dramatic about this right now, but let me try to paint you a picture here. So if you missed the last Chrono Trigger stream, like at no point during the game, okay. I'm trying to figure the best place to start this whole mind dump that I just had. This epiphany I just had. Okay. So, normally when I play Chrono Trigger, I will get the Chrono clone doll, aka Clono. I'll usually get Clono at the very start of the game, when I'm in the Millennial Fair. And then don't think about it. This playthrough, I didn't do that. So if you don't do that, you have to get a hint to go to the Millennial Fair to get the Chrono doll by talking to Norstein Beckler. Here's the rub. When you have to go to the end of, 2300 AD, talk to Bethesar, the new version, and he says something to the effect of, oh, if you could find Norstein Beckler, then he'd be able to help you out with reviving your friend. And you can always find him at festivals, which made me think, why does Bellistar, I never say his name right, why does he know Norstein Beckler? Then it was brought to my attention, when we're fighting Queen Zeal, the last form of her, how Queen Zeal is a face and two hands. Norstein Beckler is also a face and two hands. He gives us clones. We just ran by a bunch of clones. I want answers. Like, how are they related? How are Norstein Beckler and Queen Zeal related? There's like this whole plot line that's not touched on, that no one talks about, that I'm very concerned about now. I need to do some deep diving into this. What's going on, real shit? Yeah, mind blown. I'm gonna join the Discord later. Hell yeah, annotated. Oh, posted your BBQ effort. Oh, right on, Kodo. I missed them on the Discord. But yeah, just when you mentioned that they had the other characters, it's like, oh my god, Norstein Beckler gives you clones. Why does she have clones? Like, is that just a thing these people can do? Like, do I need to talk to more NPCs and see if I can't piece together some Norstein Beckler mythos? Like, I'm kind of invested in this now. Mind destroyed. Yeah, I didn't make that connection either until, like talking about Bethesda. That guru. I can never say his name. But yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I think there's some details we need. There's an unspoken story sitting in Chrono Trigger. Balthasar, thank you, Scudux. Thank you. Oh, shit, real shit. I'm sorry to hear the hurt your arm at work. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, there's a series of shorts in that deep dive. I'm 100% making a short on this. I can probably cram that into one short. But yeah. Maybe Norstein Beckler is just not on a side, but a business sort of guy. I mean, it's possible. It doesn't mean that he's necessarily evil, but I have a feeling that Norstein Beckler and Queen Zeal are related in some way. And neither of them ever talk about it. See, I don't know when I'll... But yeah, I definitely have to point that out in the video. Be like, guys, this is huge. Yeah, boss time. Could just call him Ballsy. I could and I should. Lavos. Thank you, Codester Cox. Lavos. This will now totally be the only stage of the final battle. Yeah, how could it not? Yeah, there's no way that she would have a final form or anything. Right, I could make a mini-series of shorts. Or maybe I could do something crazy, like just make it a regular video, but like... My shorts tend to get way more views, so that's why I tend to make shorts when it's a pre-recorded video. And I mean, if Chrono's telling you this theory, people will take it more seriously. I mean, Chrono pointed it out. He wouldn't lie. Hey, welcome back, Rusty. Ballsy. Lavos. Yeah, what'll happen is she would turn into, like, a face and two hands or something. Codester Cox, that's insane. No one would ever turn into that. I could have just been spamming heal with Frog, I guess. Makes a video titled Craziest Chrono Trigger Theory. Yeah, and watch the views pile up. Not clickbait. With, in parentheses. The true origin of Norstein Beckler. Plus nude pics. Get all of the views. Can't forget the red arrows, right, and the circles. Exactly. It's all about those. Then squash spam. Squash tail spam. Don't know why I don't get New Game Plus after beating Lavos twice. What? Emulator handles in-game save just fine. Just no indicator. So you beat Lavos in the regular game, And then you, like, reset the emulator and it's not letting you New Game Plus? I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if I've actually beaten Chrono Trigger on emulator. So I'm not sure what you might have to do that's at all different. No, this isn't quite the final boss. It's part of the sequence. Yeah, Chrono looks so badass when he casts a spell. Yeah, with like all his clothes flapping around and everything. He's got so much power that whipping the wind around. Yeah, insane Chrono theory, not clickbait. 3 AM. Gone sexual. Yeah, Codester Cox, you get it. You understand the YouTube game. So yeah, like, I don't know if there's any other little nuances about... I'm definitely more committed to wanting to talk to NPCs in the game, just to see if I can... suss out any more information about a possible connection. I think the best place to look for a connection, though, would be 12,000 BC. Like, if I were to find one, it would be there. Zero versus Darth Vader. Like Zero from Mega Man X. I forget if I charmed the Mammon Machine or not. Mammon Machine remains still. Yeah, I know, we have to beat it up some more, then it won't remain any longer. I mean, I want to say Zero. But I mean, lightsabers are one-hit KO, so there's that. You could be the main character in any game and live in that world. Which one would you choose? Maybe even just like Alex from River City Ransom. Because it's still kind of like modernized. Yeah, you get into fights, but you don't really have to worry about world-ending travesties. You're just kind of a scrapper. It's me, baby 80. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? The ultimate and efficient existence. No body to get in the way. Yeah, a mind for strategies. Free-floating hands to bring your intent to fruition. No body to get hungry. No stomach to not change in volume or shape. Yeah, get tired or have that crap. David Anber, yeah. Still no beard. Not until we're done Chrono Trigger. Then the beard will come back. So I need to find some time to get some Chrono Trigger videos done. I'm really not sure when that's gonna be. I guess it'll be this week. I'll do what I can. Oh yeah, I'm stealing the dress and the helm, don't you worry about that. Gotta get the 3 prism dresses. And I mean, may as well get the prismatic helm while we're here. That didn't feel good. I hate it when my fingers won't thing. Been there. Oh, come on, really? Oh yeah, you have the life spell. Oh, that was magic anyway. Oh, just Mega Elixir. I have 31 of them, I think we're fine. Confusing strike, go. There we go. Hi, tired, I'm Codes. That battle background the Earth? I believe so, yes. I think we're standing on top of the Black Omen right now. I am not mistaken. Is Starburst a rainbow fruit flavor? Skittles is Taste the Rainbow. I forget. What do the items you steal from her do since you're at the end already? The prismatic dress is like the best armor for girls in the game. Whereas the prismatic helm is... I think it might even be the best helmet. If it's not the best helmet, it's a really damn good helmet. It's worth stealing. The only way you can get 3 prismatic dresses in the game is by stealing in this fight. You can get 1 without this fight, but to get... well, you get 4. You can get 4. Which is a little redundant, but... you can get plenty of prism helms, though. You can get... I guess you're short a prism helm. No. 1, 2, 3... yeah. You would be short 1. Kick. Battle has a lot in common with the one from Illusion of Gaia. I don't remember it off the top of my head. The final boss, you're saying? Oh, backgrounds. Oh, yeah, I get you there. Oh, had to ask again, thought you didn't see me. Yeah, no worries. I mean, yeah, like, if I ever miss a comment, feel free to... like, you're not going to annoy me if you repeat a comment that I missed. Because if I missed it, then... I don't feel like you're badgering me or anything. Because, I mean, it happens. Unexplainably juicy? Well, okay then. I was completely off base. Yeah, like, I try to stay on top of comments, but... doesn't always work. Sometimes I done goof. Pandora's Box or Raspberry Pi. I've never used either. I'm familiar with Raspberry Pi. Like the food and the machine. I'm not even sure what Pandora's Box is. I'm assuming it's a similar, like, emulation device. It's alright, alright. Harv aims the please, I do. Yeah, if all else fails, use fire. I should have brought, Magus or Luca, then. Ever 100% completed Chrono Trigger? I actually didn't. Because to me... I guess I could preface that, like... It's exceedingly rare that I'll get every item in a game. I generally don't care enough about that. However, I do generally fight all the super bosses and stuff. I've never actually fought the... For people who know the game, I've never actually done the last Specchio fight. Because you can fight Specchio in the end of time, and if you get to max level, you get to see his final form. I have never done that. Because usually by the time I beat the game once, and then beat it again and see all the endings, I'm nowhere near being a high enough level to do that. So I just move on. Because I don't want to sit around and grind for 20 hours just to fight him. But this version, it seems more tangible. Like, we're at level 60 right now. Then whatever the deal is in the Dimensional Vortex, I imagine the experience will be juicy in there. So I don't know, depending on what level we get to, I might try to pull it off here. Lavos. When Harv steals, he's praised for it, but when I steal, the cops are like, stop or I'll shoot. And those 43 Millennium Falcon Lego sets don't belong to you. Also reminds me of Andros. Yeah, it even has finger lasers. It does. That hole, did we open that? This Lavos shell inside is strong. Okay, this is now... The other day, last stream, we beat Lavos' face up. Now we're going in his shell. I also don't understand where we're falling into. Because Lavos was flat on wherever he was. Then we, like, fall into something. Anyways, this is one dreadful place, even more ghastly than Guile's Keep. Lavos smell gets strong. I also maintain that this shell was referenced in Demon Souls. There's a thing in Demon Souls that looks more like Lavos than Lavos does. It's quite remarkable. Okay, so oh, I should give you a prismatic dress. Yeah, reduces magical damage by 1/3. Yeah, magic defense up +9. We are otherwise set. They're not wearing the prism helms because we have auto haste. It's only 5 more defense and we're at star magic. Well, not quite, but close enough. No turning back now. I could if I wanted, but I still could turn back. And get the Lavos from either the bucket or just crash into him through the epoch. Lard, thank you. It's a program that only lets you download Omen ROM. Raspberry you can download. Oh, any emulator. Okay, and ROMs. Okay, Dimensional Vortex does give tons of experience. Well, maybe I'll actually do it this time around then. I can never be bothered. Here we go, folks. This is another song that's about to play that, in a game full of songs that are like world-class songs, this is one of the best songs in the game. I would almost argue that this song might even be a little underrated. Cyrus, stand with me in this battle. Cern no lose. Okay, so we gotta beat his arms up first. I don't think he has any steals. But I'll try. Lavos. 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 Oh, the goosebumps. I love this one. Yeah, we gotta beat his arms up more aggressively. Not the final boss. Second to last form. No, Harv, no, there's no turning back. I think Nest has New Game Plus. Don't know why I'm not... Oh, it does. I'm not sure why you're not seeing it either. I am not certain as to why. He does have nipple lasers. I didn't point that out. Thank you for pointing that out. This is the true final Lavos form. This isn't even actually the final form. Yeah, this song gives me lavocious emotions. Looks like Cell. That's how you know it's a Toriyama creation. It looks like... This thing looks like something from Dragon Ball. Oh, definitely Toriyama did it, though. Like, I love his style, but he has, like, seven characters that he draws. Alright. Beat your arms up. 3D strike, because I feel like it. Lavotion in the ocean. It's all about the motion in the Lavotion in the ocean. Looking forward to Sea of Stars. I've had a few people bring that up to me. Just keep fighting, I guess. Just keep spamming Luminaire. Are we not doing damage yet? Oh, no, we are. Let's have Chrono spam Luminaire. Yeah, he's got 7 characters, yeah, and 4 of them are the same. Yeah. Yeah, it was just kind of like a coincidence or whatever back in the day. I didn't even realize that... I just wound up gravitating to a lot of Toriyama stuff. Like, I liked Dragon Quest, growing up, Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger. Didn't realize it was all the same artist. That won't hit, will it? No. I don't think triple kick will really do anything, but let's do it anyways. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Showing some love. Thank you for the love, Juan. It's appreciated. It's from the creators of this game, actually. What? Oh, Sea of Stars is? Really? I thought it, like... Now that you say that, I think I thought it was, like, a Chrono Trigger inspired thing. You're telling me it's actually the same team? So maybe we do an MK3 stream? I mean, never say never, but, like, Mortal Kombat 1 was, like, the main one that I played. Like, it would be fun to screw around with other Mortal Kombats, though. Yeah. Lavos. Thank you, Codester Cox. Now we're getting the final form ready here. There's my favorite cat. Oh, Speedy's just all having a cat nap, all snuggled up next to me, getting his cuddle time in. What manner of evil is this? It looks to possess the strength of every bird and beast ever to have lived upon this earth. That must be the reason it is here. Yes, and in its sleep, it hoarded what it gleaned from all of our progress. Such a vile being. We do not live for your ends. Sir, no run. Hate lose, hate run more. This isn't even my final form. Is that right? PS5 should be able to play Mortal Kombat 10 for free? I didn't even take a look. Yeah, Sea of Stars is secretly Chrono Trigger too? I mean, I guess so. GB 1058. I mean, I could go for a sandwich. I wouldn't be mad about that. Yeah, best theme incoming. Here we go. Murderer. Will not be used by the likes of you. I've said it 100 times, but I'll say it 100 more. I think Chrono Cross is underrated. Although, it may be more appropriately rated now after the remaster came in. Why does Cern furiously squat while talking? She's very expressive in her cave-womanly fashion. So here we go, final fight. Not the final fight you're thinking of. Never mind then. Oh, Lavos Core is defending. What a cheating. Yeah, I heard about that with the DS version. There's a Coliseum or whatever. Break its legs. Noah, how you doing? Love the OST of this battle. Oh yeah, this is a good song for sure. My personal preference, I like the song that plays before the most, but I'm not sneezing at this tune here either. Random status ailment, don't be like that. Yeah, definitely underrated. And like even this battle has like a little is a little sneaky. I'm not gonna spoil it immediately. Final fight or not? No, this is the final fight. But let me just say, the final boss is probably not what you're thinking it is. Which is probably confusing for you to hear right now. But of all the enemies on screen, which one do you think is the final boss? Because you're probably wrong. Because this alien parasite is a sneaky geek. This is actually Lavos, right here. This is actually the core. Not the obviously final boss looking monster. Which I appreciate. I appreciate the subversion of expectations. Frog Squash, go. Very confused. But yeah, like just this little twerp here, this is actually Lavos' core. The other one's just like a red herring, I guess. But you can't really hurt it unless the big guy's down. But he revives the other parts if you take too long. It holds up pretty well. Oh, I agree. We'll breathe into the microphone while making music. I like World Revolution better too. Or if you don't make it, I want you to know I swear there's breathing in the Final Fantasy VII battle music. If you listen closely, you'll hear it too. Then my life will be ruined, because then I'll never be able to unhear it again. Break its legs. I would love to. Yeah, the little guy on the right. Yeah, dang. Too slow. Yeah, reviving the Lavos pods. Didn't do enough damage. I think he's gonna seal himself up here again before I get to knock him out. Maybe we'll sneak it in. Maybe we'll sneak in a murder. A murder of Lavos. Send it to the several hells, yes, of this universe. It does have a lot of hells. Cat attack, go. Do a Mega Elixir. Before it has a chance to seal up its defenses, because it will. But yeah, isn't that like a little tricky thing at the end? Because, like, tropes would tell you that the middle final boss looking guy's the final boss, but no, he's not. Now, I thought the other side eventually, like, encased itself in defense again. It doesn't seem to be doing that. Oh, Speedy's just down by my lap. He's fast asleep right now. Use Frog Squash on 50 HP a bunch of times and defeat him real quickly. I bet you did. Then you'll be like me, Harv. Oh, I must hear the FF7 breathing. I will create a cult of Harv, I swear. You keep me posted if you ever get that cult put together. Oh, after he revives, he has to turn his defense back on and off again. Oh, to revive again. I don't know if I've ever done that. Yeah, I just thought he turned his... They're X-striking me. Like, they've been watching us. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that counterattack. I don't usually kill the middle pod before any of the other ones. Oh, there's your defense. There, turn your defense back off. It'd be funny if we killed it with this 51 damage or whatever. I thought it was gonna do 17 3 times, so that's why I've said 51. Then they subverted my expectations again. All hail the breaths. Periodic symbols in the song. Lucky cat. Yeah, oh yeah. There we go. How is Lavos still screaming? I'd love to yes, so would I. Would love to control Chrono in 3D. Big definitely. No symbols, there's breathing. Well, that went so much faster than I thought it would. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this all play out. I'm gonna do... There, we got our first achievement. We beat the game once. Then... We're gonna do the first New Game Plus ending, then I'm gonna do some recording for Square Enix support page. I'll explain myself again when I get to do that. You, wake up and get your wretched body out of bed. Yeah, it took less than a sig, yeah, for you to finish. Your stay of execution has been withdrawn. You will accompany us to the castle now, where we will carry out your sentence. Yeah, was that scream from Lavos? Also, is it in the parasite? Well, like, you would hear that noise coming out of Lavos' mouth before, but I don't know, I guess it was coming out deeper than that. Been searching high and low for you, Harv. Where'd you take my daughter? You don't want me to answer that. Yeah, FF7 is where Lavos' wife, yeah, tries to get revenge on the next spiky-haired sword wielder she sees. Good job. Thank you, Scott. Harv hasn't done a thing. My daughter says Harv has done nothing. What do you think of that, Chancellor? I may speak freely, Your Grace. I think your daughter is quite clearly delusional. Harv's deeds have impacted the entire kingdom. No, this is originally on Super Nintendo. The Chancellor, too? What's the matter with you? Please, just listen to me. There's a reason I've been gone, you see. We had to. We must. Save the future. Yeah, and so the king executes Chrono. Oh, well. What? I mean, you thought you were going to get away without getting executed, Chrono? I'm sorry. But you saved the future and taught us what it is to have hope. You're not in the right time period. What's happening? What is this? This is madness. Yeah, hate to say I'm super sleepy, must stay off, I miss all the after boss stuff you're gonna do. Yeah, no worries, Sir Kurtov. Just remember that... check out the VOD. I'll probably be doing all this stuff, like, about 3 hours into the stream, so yeah, definitely check that out if you want to see how I put that stuff together. You defeated the Guile's troops and restored peace to the realm of the year 600. But yeah, if you're going to bed, Sir Kurtov, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you later. Chancellor is unenlightened. Yeah, he hasn't heard the breaths. How you doing, Zero Power? Square's been killing on the JRPG thing coming up, though. What are you most looking forward to from Square these days? Like, I mean, I'm definitely anxious for Rebirth in 16. I'm kind of intrigued by that Harvestella game that's coming out, just because it has my name in it. Harv beat Reptites. I take it this implies these are all, like, you know, the king lineage right here. What's going on? Why are you all here? Well, maybe not Luca. Chrono goes the electric chair, yeah. You brought them here, didn't you? Yeah, have a good night, Sir Kurtov. Yeah, just come to my attention. That FF7 has chosen me as the emissary of the breaths. Well, it's a dirty job, Codester Cox, but someone's got to do it. Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants? Hero is fussing about rules, and you are off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet. I believe a victory parade is in order. Tonight we celebrate you, the hero who saved the world. This is the most inbred royal family in history. That's saying a lot, KJ. Yeah. Cat emoji, hell yeah. Now Nadia. Why don't you go and enjoy the last night of the fair? Let's dance. Come along with Harv, our hero. Come along with Princess Nadia. Home safe at last. May Guardia prosper for another 1,000 years. Let the Moonlight Parade begin. There's also something else I want to keep an eye out for in the game. How many stray cats do you see throughout the game? That aren't Chronos cats. 11? Just wondering. I've never paid attention before. Like, I don't know if you want to count Cadillac. So I was thinking about that earlier. There's Cadillac. There's the one cat that beats Ozzy. There's Alphador. There's the cat in 2300 in the sewers. I don't know if I want to count... No, I suppose they would all count, so... I don't think there was any cats in prehistory, 65 million. Anyway, I'm going to keep an eye out for cats in the game. Because if there's 11 cats in the game, I'm going to find that a tad remarkable. I can't believe it. They say you saved the world, but I wish you would spend a little more time around the house. Cat falls into the pit. It's terribly troublesome having no one around to look after the pets. We only have one pet, that's a... I gotta make a separate support email chain. There is a typo in the ending. The first ending. If you only have one cat, she says pets, they'd be like, go away, we've had enough of you. You're getting big for your britches now, Chrono-looking fella. But I want to steal the lunch. They don't even have the lunch there to steal, for old time's sake. It also just occurred to me that I'm running around as the princess, rather than Chrono. Which ending is this considered? Good? Bad? I think it's considered like the canonical ending. I think it's fine for an ending. Only 11. Yeah, just looked it up. It's just a cat that hits the switch. Oh yeah, in Dinopolis. I forgot about that too. Okay, I really have to keep an eye out for that, because if there's 11 cats, like, strewn throughout the game, I'm going to assume that it's from this. And that Alphador is then canonically was Chrono's cat first. Time of parting upon us at last. The gate is growing weak now that Lavos is gone. Yeah, no more chicken lunch, sadly. Really need to play Mother 3 again. Do it up! How do you feel about the Mother 3 opposing forces hack? Eventually I'll play it, I'm just not yet. You're all leaving? Maybe when Mother 2 Deluxe is finally finished. Maybe I'll do Mother 3 opposing forces after it. Harv strong, Putin strong too. CERN have fun. You're my distant ancestors, so you better have strong, healthy kids or I'll be in trouble. No worry, CERN much energy. Yeah, she does. Wait, what do you mean by that? Kino dumb, CERN go now. I love how they all go in the same portal, but get to where they want to go. Quit getting big in your britches, Harv. Yeah, I want to play more ROM hacks. Super Metroid? I would rather play Super Metroid again than regular Metroid. Exuberant folk, and to think, we may all have descended from them. Well, your majesty, Queen Lean awaits. We too should take our leave. Might be able to help with it. Lloydbound? No, what's Lloydbound? Kermie. Always felt farewells were best kept brief. You're right. Who needs words? Aw. You're gonna turn me into a human. Aw, you know it's a happy ending when the princess kisses the frog, right? Isn't that right? So, you're going to search for Shala? Like, if I were to play through regular Metroid again, I'd be a little better prepared for it, but I think I would enjoy myself more as Super Metroid regardless. Amity, I will keep working hard in the future. Yeah, maybe I should try Zero Mission to get over original Metroid. What's wrong, Amity? Aren't you gonna say goodbye to Kevin? So, you realized. Realized what? Kevin was born to bleak future. When we defeated Lavos, we changed history. The world will never be ruined now. This part of the song always gets me. Yeah, I could see why. Kevin may not exist in the new future. Not be ridiculous. The new future will certainly have a place for me. Now, I'll admit, some of the music in this game tugs at my heartstrings a little bit. Darn it, Kevin, don't pretend you don't care when you're really sad. It just makes things worse. You're the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that manner, Amity. I'm grateful for that. Farewell to you all, I am sleepy. Alright, Rusty, you get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sure Kevin will still be built in the new future. Doan's like, I'm out of here. Luca's like, or Robo's like, I know you like robots, Luca, but like, stop that. Goodbye. Ow! Caution, oil has occluded, what? Occluded my vision sensors. Sight diminished. Do you remember that talk we had? Which talk? You mean about whether our lives flash before we die? Yeah, I get the feeling that Entity is finally at rest too. Yes, I feel it too. It's awful easy to mess things up traveling through time. We should probably dismantle the Rusty, shouldn't we? We'll never be able to see any of the others again, though. Speedy, come back. You naughty thing, come back here. Cat's like, you haven't fed me for a month. See how pets run away when you don't feed them. Hey, come back here. Damn it, Mom. Oh no, that gate will never open again. Okay, let's go find the cat. Well, it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. No, I'm curious, why do you name him Amity? It was just all the name. Well, I named Chrono after myself, but all the other names were named after, like, were suggestions from the chat. And Amity was a suggestion, so that's Luca. You don't mean. You still have a time machine. Yeah. Yeah. Entity is... Balthasar. Prove me wrong. I will not do that. Oh, there you are, Princess. His Grace is looking for you. I'm more concerned about the Norstein-Beckler Queen Zeal connection. That's my hill to die on right now. Then Square's like, finally we can make Chrono Break. Someone figured it out. I'm happy, you know. Now there's no reason for you to be running off anymore. I have a gift for you, Nadia. To commemorate this day. A bell with balloons on it. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Pretty, isn't it? Just like your mother was. Nadia, could you and... where'd everyone go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Thanks for the gift, but I have places to be. Yeah, we may never figure out Norstein-Beckler. I will not leave a stone unturned for that. Yeah, where does Lavos tie into all of this? Maybe fans of the Owl House. Maybe, I forget. Hey, welcome. Welcome back, X-Hunter. How's your shift going? Why is Tabin hitting the Sunstone? Where did Tabin get the Sunstone? One Chrono Trigger ending, go. Yeah, it could be seen for miles, just like your mother. I forgot Uematsu had anything to do with the music in this game. I forget which songs are... I'm not even sure which songs are his. Unless it was really just collaborative effort with him and Masuda for the songs. Ooh, sanding a locomotive. Right, yeah, I mean, Beckler does seem to know magic, so he could be from Zeal. Yeah, favorite credits theme. That's fair. You're gonna go for other endings right now? Yeah, so this is my plan for this exact moment. We're gonna let the credits play out. We're gonna do the first New Game Plus ending. The dev room ending. We're gonna do that. Then I'm gonna record some other footage off of my the playthrough I just did. Because what I'm gonna do is, I mentioned this at the top, but I'll mention it again now, because it's getting a little more relevant. I had emailed Square's support page about how when you fight the new battle and, like, Dalton and the Golem, how when you fight them on the slowest battle speed, how they just hit you repeatedly. before you get to have a turn. So I've had this email chain with Square support stuff, and I submitted a video that I did showcasing that. And the most recent email they sent me was one saying, would you mind sending us more videos like that? Like one for the Golem, one for Dalton. So I'm gonna do that. But I think I'm gonna do that tonight. But after I do an ending. And as kind of like an aside, I'm gonna just show how I make a short video. Baked into this video. And if I have any time left after that, I might try to get another ending. But I have to get a video made for the Golem boss. Well, not the Golem boss, but the Golem. And I'm just thinking about how, what, Chrono Cross must be on the other side of this world that we're looking at right now. Anyways. Golem, Dalton, and the Martello on the Black Omen. Because I want to get those videos made and, like, ready for them to review, because if I can have any part in them actually fixing this game, I would be more than happy to do that. That's kind of... I find that's a rather big problem, the never-ending attacking. Yeah, record more footage for Square. Yeah, right. Yeah, stares disapprovingly. Yes, that was the video that I showed them initially. The one in 65 million BC where I'm staring disapprovingly, and they're like, "Can you send us more videos?" Maybe that's all you had to do before with Square. You just got to dress up like the protagonist of the game you're making a bug fix about, and stare disapprovingly at them, and they're like, "Oh, you have to fix it now." This guy's serious. Look at that hair. The end. Trunks from DBZ may be based on Chrono. Yeah, sword, time machine. Well, yeah, Super Saiyan, spiky hair. Maybe they'll add your name to the credits as one of the testers. That'd be wild. Couldn't imagine, but that'd be wild. Oh yeah, and I forgot about this cinematic here. Chrono and Merle getting married. I'll either take that or a voice actor in Chrono Trigger remastered. One or the other. Kino make babies. I never noticed that this was like the prehistory music, but with bagpipes. Oh yeah, I always forgot that. Like how early DBZ like actually ended. Frog is Vegeta. All along. The Saiyan Prince. Take that loose flappy skin on my thumb. That'll learn you. Yeah, the manga even sooner, yeah. Well, maybe it was like the other way around though. Although, I don't know, trying to think which guy, like, whether Chrono looks more like Goku or Trunks. I guess because of the spiky hair, I'm leaning more towards Goku. With the Super Saiyan God hair. I mean, Chrono's pretty lean, too, so... But not, like, something you would make in the forest, like a lean-to. I know, right? If only they made an anime out of Chrono Trigger. Like a proper one, yeah. It's Head Shala. Yeah, Glenn does look like Vegeta. Might have gone back with Ayla to prehistory, yeah, too. Yeah, keep that line strong. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we're gonna get some... No, I won't watch all this. I haven't seen that artwork. I wonder... They're probably gonna show us a bunch of artwork that I haven't seen before. Hori actually supervised this? Producer... Yeah, Masuda is still the sound supervisor, okay. Those are probably the only two names I'll recognize. Takes necklace. I'll leave child. Yeah, and then Link burns down Luca's house. Happy ending. The classic, this classic picture. Still have that poster somewhere. I think it's in with the rest, I think it's in with my guides and stuff. I think. Or my instruction booklets, I mean. I'll have to look at my instruction booklet video again to be sure. Or I could just look in my in that canister. Yeah, US box art. Where's this even at? Is that supposed to be Death Peak? I really can't tell. I'm not close enough to this picture to tell. Or is this supposed to be 600 AD? I'm not sure. Yeah, Luca saw the pendant, yeah. She would have instantly known what was up. Yeah, yeah. No Robo? Yeah, maybe a prototype, yeah. Yeah, this was in the... Oh, maybe I have seen these, because this is in the Chrono Trigger instruction manual. I remember this picture. Okay, I'm like 90% sure it was in the manual. I've definitely seen this picture. A classic moment, yeah, where you fight Hecarim. Yeah, Death's Peak. You know what's funny about that? There's actually like a prototype or like beta like footage of the game that's actually what you're referring to. The part where like Frog's down like on his hands and knees and fighting Hecarim on like a snowy thing. Like there's actually footage of that. You could probably find it on YouTube. It's like extremely early footage. But they're like, nah, well, this is gonna be the box art. This thing that's no longer in the game. In the footage, Frog is like dead. Like I didn't think that's what him being like on his hands and knees meant for some reason. I didn't really know what he was up to, but that's what that was about. Why Marl was shooting fire, I'm not sure. I can't remember if in that footage if Marl was shooting fire. I forget that much, but it does have some basis in reality extremely early on in production. Yeah, like I only just seen it myself like this year. It was brand new to me. I can't remember where I even stumbled across it. Are you serious right now? Oh, I was thinking that this was an image from the Colosseum that's not in this version, but it's not. I don't know where it is, but not there. I'm really not recognizing the spot. Like, Ayla's there, but so's Robo. So I don't know. And not shooting fire, just... Oh, just what Ice Sword looks like before it turns into a glacier. It's in the Epoch. I don't use Ice Sword enough, so... What would be a good song from the game to try to find some piano sheet music for? It's a good question. I'm trying to think what would be the best piano song. If you could figure out how to play Corridors of Time on piano, that would be quite nice sounding. Or like Shala's theme. Which would probably be not too complicated on piano. You know the name of the current... This song? Or the song that was... Because I think the song you were just talking about was Corridors of Time. Yeah, and this shot, which I assume is from when, you know, Luca goes to save her mother. This song is Chrono's theme. The song before this, I think, was Corridors of Time. I can't remember if there was a song in between them or not. This song, it's Chrono's theme. Or like Chrono Trigger intro theme or something. I think it's referred to as Chrono's theme. Yeah, the ending suite is a bunch of nice tracks. Yeah, nicely melded. And there's the dimensional vortex right there. Ah. 100 and 2,300. Ooh, and 12,000. We're gonna go all over Hell's Half Acre. Is it gonna be in every time period? Okay, no, just the ones they weren't in prior. You can now visit Dimensional Vortex. Ending number 1, Beyond Time, clear count once. Save game completion data. Yeah. Overwrite existing save data. Yeah. I didn't ruin everything, did I? Okay, I guess we're good. Alright, so New Game Plus, let's go. It's like the file to load. Be this one, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I gotta rename everybody. God damn it. Accept. Yeah, it gets me every time, yeah, that's why I love, Time's Death Watch so much in Cross. They fuse the game's lead motive with Chrono Trigger, yeah. Emotionally manipulative. Yeah, New Game Plus time. Oh, not Corridors of Time. Yeah, okay. Is that a motive from Chrono Cross ending thing? Oh yeah, I guess so. Wake up, sleepyhead. Why is your head so sleepy anyways? Oh, Chrono's cat having a sleep. Come on now, out of bed with you. Haha, close those curtains. Some music notes. Oh, if I can find the time, I might have to get going on that. Yeah, do it up. Started working on From Past to Present. Ah, from Skyrim, so we'll see. Yeah, cat ending. I'm gonna keep all the names the same. Because I feel like it, so there. Damn it. Alright, so let's immediately... Okay, so first off, I have to re-equip them, so for sure do that. Nova armor I want, right? Yes. The hell did I have on you for... Oh, the gold stud. I still want that. So I'm gonna... I would recommend doing this fight with Marl in tow. I tried to time the collision to the music. We did just beat the game, but we're going through the New Game Plus mode. My pendant. Yes. Yes. Woohoo! Then if you just wanna... If you just want to rocket to the boss fight. Suppose it's about time I get going to bed, sir. Ah, for now the emissary of the breath shall rest. I mean, the emissary definitely needs his rest, so... You do that up, Codester Cox. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Maybe I'll hear some breathing. But the next time our paths cross. So all you have to do to proceed here. Looks like you actually have to get the epoch. I didn't even consider that. But yeah, that's okay. I just thought, it's like, oh, it's so handy. But yeah, you're right, it's not like I can just walk on over to it. How tantalizing. I think you just talk to just about anyone over here and they're like, the device is ready now. Yeah, I would recommend doing this fight with Marl too. I'm gonna do it solo with Chrono, however. Because I want to. I'm also gonna sing the Lavos song. Because I have to every time. Anytime that funky colored blue background's there, that funky designed blue background. Oh, we first have to let her get spirited away. To do the Chrono. So you don't have to fight it solo with Chrono if you don't want. I'm just going to. It doesn't change anything if you do. Got that ending by accident? Nice. Do you mean the dev ending, do you mean? Yeah, okay. Dramatic music. Machine fails to teleport and he comes out a frog. That's different. Completely unrelated, but like, I thought I saw a video in the last like day or two that was talking about there actually being a new Banjo-Kazooie game, and then I didn't look any more into it at all. She's Yamcha posing, she'll never come back. What changes if you let Lara get caught in the machine? I think you don't get the green dream, and you also get trauma from hearing Luca's mom scream by being mangled by the machine. That's what you get. I believe. I don't think it really changes anything storyline-wise. Like, quite literally. Excuse me? Really? I can't do that? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Why would they change that? That actually really annoys me. Why is that different? Like, did I do something wrong? Like, this is so mind-blowing to me. I think I'm doing something wrong. Like, normally you can just go now. But I can't. So I have to reset? Really? Square? Why change that? What did they change? Normally you can fight Lavos with Chrono by himself in the Super Nintendo version, but I can't. Why? I don't know. I would be more in favor of a change like that if it was later in the game, maybe. Because, like, maybe you didn't save for a while, and you don't want to lose, like, a half hour, an hour of progress or whatever. This is 5 minutes. I don't understand why that was removed. Whatever, Square. You have to do it before Marl. I didn't think I could even move while that was happening. Maybe you're right. I'm really gonna give them the benefit of the doubt here. I don't remember this ever being a problem before, but maybe I didn't check it soon enough. Gonna do a little more testing then. Are you supposed to get the dev ending then? Oh, you can still get it with Marl. I just wanted to do it with Chrono. By himself. That's all. You can still do it though. Just for the extra challenge, but I'm going to assume I did that incorrectly. And that I was supposed to hop in there earlier. I just don't understand why that was changed. How you doing, Cellar Door? You annihilate Lavos already? Ah, the first time, yeah. We're going for another Lavos annihilation here. What the hell? Yeah, they took out the NG Lavos portal. It's there. But it was there. But once Marl left, it was gone. Normally you can do that fight with just Chrono. I have to pay way more attention this time. Because it's not like going in there with just Chrono is impossible. I've done it a few times. But maybe it actually isn't possible in this mobile port for some reason. Like, it's not the end of the earth, it's just like, why remove that? I just don't understand. It's a weird choice. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? It's a shame that the most accessible way to play this game these days, yeah, is the worst part. Yeah, it should have been there regardless. Oh, I agree. But, like, I'm just making sure that... I'm making sure that... Oh. I just saw Residence turn into Lean Square and it threw me off for a second. But yeah, maybe I could still squeak in, but at a different time. Definitely solid Lavos' Chrono. I think it was before... Maybe. Maybe you're right about that, KJ, and I just did it... I hope you're right. And I just derped. Yeah, I grabbed the pendant first. What of it? Oh. Missed a lot. Yeah, I don't... Why didn't YouTube tell me Megahard was streaming? Really wanted to watch this. Yeah, besides... No, I get it. It's definitely... Like, if you're around and wanting to watch a live stream, it's definitely better to participate while it's live than the VOD if you can... You know, if you're looking forward to it. YouTube does that sometimes, I don't know why. But I mean, I feel your pain. It's happened to me before. But I mean, I'm glad you're here now, at least. We're gonna do some stuff. We're actually gonna do some off the beaten path stuff. I'll explain again once I start to do it. But long story short, I'm gonna record some footage for Square Enix's support team. Because they asked me to. And I want to, so there. There's a window of opportunity when you're only controlling Chrono, but Marl hasn't disappeared yet. Okay, I hope so. These problems with the mobile port also exist in the DS version. I had someone tell me no. I heard the DS version was actually really well put together. Which I'm kind of glad about, because, you know, I'm sure I'll revisit Chrono Trigger again. And when I do, I'll play the DS one. Whenever I feel so inclined. But yeah, like, it's right there. Like, it's still here. Like, it's just blinking. But I didn't realize there was, like, ever a cutoff point for that. I have to check again, though. Yeah, just try to move Chrono around. Yeah, at all times, yeah. I mean, okay. Okay, fine. Cool. I almost forgot to equip his stuff. I just didn't remember having to do that, Like, specifically now. Although maybe that was always the case, and I'm just not remembering. I wouldn't rule that out. There, alright, we're set. Okay, cool. Crisis averted. Can you mention that Kid Luca found his kid? No. Lavos. 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 That was the Lavos song. It's titillating to my heartstrings. Would've been bad if you went in there. Yeah, I almost forgot. Thank you, Troy Lewis. Singing along to the Lavos song. Yeah, 1v1, baby. It's gonna be a Luminaire spam fest. Mind you. So I guess it wouldn't have been a huge deal if I didn't have the wood sword on. But not upgrading my armor and my accessory would have been problematic. Yeah, Lavos. New game. Thanks, Unoutdated. Lavos. We're gonna have to sing it like 12 more times. Ah. Lavos' mating call. It's beautiful. I mean, I guess Chrono technically talks here too. You'll see what I mean in a second, maybe. Just use a reg elixir. I have 48 of them. And like especially use, well, why even? We'll give you one magic capsule though. Yeah, I was able to do, I had to do it a little earlier. I didn't think it mattered, but it does. Maybe it did originally and I just forgot. Sang it last time. I gotta give my beautiful voice a rest. Well, you don't wanna overwork your esophagus. That could be bad news. Nipple cannons fire. Yeah, lots of Luminaire spam, because why wouldn't you? For the challenge. Shut up. Lavos. 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 And this was pointed out to me more recently, how there's like a part in this song where it's like Chrono's song and Lavos' song is kind of having like a battle of the bands type of thing. Nipple cannons, full automatic. Well, back to work. Alright, X-Hunter. You show that locomotive who's boss. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your night. So yeah, slight overreaction, because I thought I couldn't do this. Life grip. Weird how the arm would have a grip attack. I've just been kind of thinking lately about, like, I wonder if they ever had an intention on, like, the inside of Lavos' shell being, like, a dungeon at all. Like, I don't think it would have been completely out of turn if it was, like, kind of a dungeon and it had, like, Lavos spawn enemies in it. Then maybe a slightly bigger Lavos, I don't know. I guess the spawns would make more sense. I thought I had all status ailments. Resistance. Definitely got to do something about this. This poison. I don't think it'll carry over to the next fight, but maybe it does. Oh, one of his attacks removed my status immunity? That's hurting. This is gonna smart. I thought that hurt way more. Yeah, this part is kind of like Lavos' song and Chrono's song dueling. This song goes hard because it brings up the SNES Sound Chip's version of Zun... One second. Of Zun Pet Triumph sample, like from Toho. Except Chrono Trigger was first. I've heard of Toho, or however you say it. I don't know any of the music. But it used like a special... Oh. Sound Chip's special version of Zun Pet Trumpet sample. So it's a very uncommon sample to be used, I guess. Well, I can't think of any other instances. Tuhu, or however you say it, is the next most related one. Lavos is just kind of taking it right now. Yeah, I love how a lot of the moves here, yeah, look like they hurt a lot, yeah, until they don't. We do also have, like, extremely good equipment and like level 60. I'm trying to think how high of a level I would normally be at this point. Not 60. But I'm not even like... Actually, never mind, I was gonna say, like, Chrono wasn't in the party for a while, so... But I forget what his level was when he left, so... So I don't know if he gained levels while he was dead. I think he did. When I go to capture that footage I was talking about earlier, I'll try to pay attention to that. Hey, Will is the Bird, how you doing? We are doing the first New Game Plus ending right now. By soloing him with Chrono. Yeah, the heroic part, yeah. Wager, you would recognize a few songs. Okay. Oh, yeah, probably then. Without knowing you knew them, they've been in memes for decades. Okay, then probably. Because, like, before I did the Undertale Genocide run, I had no idea what Megalovania was. I had no clue, I never listened to it before. Then I heard it, I'm like, oh, it's this song. Oh, in the Super Nintendo version, Chrono actually talks here. I'm not upset about them taking that out. Although maybe I was supposed to hit X and not, like, the forward button. Anyways. I think one of the prehistory... There's, like, one attack that gets done here that's just really nasty. I think Stars is the max. Like, I don't think it's... Like, like, one of those cases where it looks like it's the max, but it's not, or whatever. What does he say? Just the part of, like... Basically, like, if you were to bring Luca along about, like, oh my god, his DNA, and... Goes on about... How Lavos... I think it's basically just Luca's dialogue, if you bring Luca along. But, like, oh, that's why we look human, because of Lavos, somehow. Even though there were humans before he crashed into the Earth. Hey, Julio, how you doing? Dream Project ending? Yes, correct. Yeah, Grandstone really smarts. Oh, does it ever? I'll do like 800 damage, I think. I don't think I'll die, but... Oh, 400. It's certainly crack-a-lacked me before. Temporal shift back to the same time period. Oh my goodness. Imagine if Chrono... Oh, if Cloud lent Chrono Knights of the Round HP MP swap and Mime for this fight. GG. World saved. Oh, I've noticed except for HP percentage attack, nearly everything in the late game hits pretty low. Yeah, Grandstone's probably the worst, but I think, like I said, I think I'm a higher level. I am over-leveled for this. Because I've definitely been hit with that Grand Stone attack before for like 800. Mobile version was released in 2011. Steam version released in 2018. Steam version released in, DS version released in 2008. Yeah, which is the one to play? Yeah, the DS version, obviously. Yeah, the oldest version. That makes sense. Shit. I mean, that could have been worse, but I meant to spam more Luminaire. The Luminaire Millionaire attack. Eat another elixir, we still have 40 of them. DS version is equal to Steam edition. The DS version actually has more content than the Steam version. This version doesn't have the... Why are we staying in prehistory? The DS version has the Colosseum in prehistory, whereas this version doesn't have it. It has a lot of the same content, though. I think that's the only thing that's missing. Colosseum. Right, so the middle one is a pod? I guess so. It says pod revival. It's Lavos being sneaky. I'm actually the final boss. This little turnip looking thing. Yeah, then Chrono can give Cloud a time machine to go back in time and not accidentally say, "You too," when the McDonald's worker said, "Enjoy your meal." Isn't that the worst? Anytime something like that happens. Frenzy. Enjoy your meal. Have a good rest of your shift. You too. Shit. Oh, disable status ailment immunity. Yikes. I don't want none of that. Random status ailment. Death! You're not gonna drop a stone in my head? Oh, you actually woke up on your own? Because we shifted times, did it give me my status immunity back? Is that what happened there? This attack looks pretty cool. Full party HP down strike. Go ahead and use another elixir. So we have 42 of them, why not spam them? Oh, something occurred to me. This isn't gonna feel good. I like how prehistory is the ultimate physical attack, and how the future has ultimate magic. Hey, Monkey Ness, how you doing? Stopping by to say hello. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, Monkey Ness. Hope you're doing alright. We're just getting some New Game Plus endings here today. Solo Chrono, let's go. Background looks like the Earthbound fight screen. I mean, it does have, like, kind of a... Not, like, quite wavy in the same way, but I totally get what you're saying. Fancy background. Like, if something like that wasn't Earthbound, it wouldn't be out of place. At all. Thanks, Julio. Troy Lewis on Outdated. Thank you, folks. Dev Ending Go. The Dream Project. So new. I can never visit this place again. Oh, I've never seen that meme. Kubuko and I have been practicing our anti-stress massages on each other instead of working. Shoulder massages. Shoulder! Dicey. Good job, you reached the hardest ending. This is the Chrono Trigger dev room. Take a walk around and hear what the team has to say. Hope you and all the staff who worked on the game took something from it and will continue to grow and prosper, no matter what the future holds in store. Come back to see me again once you complete your rounds. It didn't occur to me that maybe there's other people here because it's like a different version of the game. What are you looking at, buddy? Trying to start something? Come on, bring it on. Yeah, and then you can just walk around out here now. One four, come on, 1-4. No, I lost again. I don't get it. I don't get the reference. Should I? Did you figure out my Piozo dance attack? See you in another game soon. Can't even remember the last time I cut my hair. Look how long it is. Better get myself to a barber. I'm just a map design noob. But my dad's a pro gamer. He pwns noobs at the arcade. Hey, it's Masuda. Well, now it's my turn to set off on a journey to see what the world holds in store. Wonder if I shall ever return. That should be a question mark, Masuda. Get your grammar in order. You want a buggy map repaired? 10 million G ought to cover the cost. I'm just happy to have been able to work on this game. I don't blame you. Congratulations, did you have a good time? It was Chrono Trigger, of course I did. Don't look for me. Hiroko Yamamoto. Wish these words were true, yeah. And that they made Chrono Trigger too. Yeah, I was reading earlier that, I don't want to go here just yet. That I guess Sakaguchi actually fought with Square to be like, let's make Chrono Trigger 2. And then Square's like, no. That's okay. There are more than 10 different endings. Have you seen them all? The ending you get depends on when you challenge Lavos. Better find the Switch soon, or it'll all go up in flames. The Nintendo Switch? You mean? Not the Switch, you mean? What do you mean I can't go? Do I have to go down and around there? Excuse me? Can I not get to the statue? I thought... Maybe I just can't get to it from this angle. Forget. Apparently not, okay. Maybe I just hop on over, I don't remember. Might just be that simple. Yeah, okay. The Mega Statue. No storm lasts forever. Is there music playing? Because I can't hear it. Even eternity must come to an end. I think. You'll, boom, 999 damage, you do. How was the art? I had a blast working on it. I bet you did. That's a pretty good costume you got on there, kid. Thanks. This guy is fourth wall breaking right now, and I don't appreciate it. Wait, it's really you, isn't it? Sorry, I thought you were just a cosplayer. Is the game mocking me right now? I think the game's mocking me. Caught every cold that's gone around this year. Achoo. Hey, I know you've gotten strong, but don't... Achoo! Go picking on my monsters now, you hear? Yeah, I know. OMG, shout out from the devs hire. From the future. We're gonna sneak this in the game real fast, because we know this Chrono-looking guy is staring disapprovingly at us. I've been working 24 hours a day. Love was in the air, then the engines cut out. Relatable. I'm the consummate professional. Thank you, no applause necessary, just send money. Hope you enjoyed all of my events. Another of my masterpieces will be available soon, so stay tuned. Hey, do you think there will be a sequel? Yes. That'd be nice, huh? Isn't it that'd be nice, huh, either way? Yeah. I mean, we did get one, Chrono Cross. As divisive as that is actually to say for some reason. Man, that was a long haul. Got my first gray hair working on this game. Lost weight, too. I think they actually reference Chrono Break if you do this normally, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You tell me about Final Fantasy IV, don't you? If you thought this was tough, you should get a load of Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I remembered the thing. I had already beaten Final Fantasy IV by the time I played Chrono Trigger. That sure would be nice. Did we? Did we really? I'm in the middle of something good here. That's what he said? So tired, but so hungry. One thing at a time. Legendary Programmer. 29. Seeks that special someone. Not quite hero material, but still the stuff of legend. Waiting for those cards and letters. I'll mash you to goo. I forget what happens if you die here. I don't really want to find out right now. Like, I want to find out, but not right now. Yeah, for sure. It's clearly said with the PS1 port in mind. Yep. Well, well, sure, but even in the Super Nintendo version, I'm pretty sure he says Final Fantasy II. But I wonder if that was, like, part of the rationale as to couple Chrono Trigger with Final Fantasy IV for the Final Fantasy Chronicles collection. I can't imagine I would game over if I died there, but I don't know. When we fight that other optional Lavos fight in the Undersea Palace, I might check that out then. Please feed me, I'm starving. What is that imp doing to that? Hey, it's Nomura. 3, 2, 1, damn it! Just joking. I love how in Chrono Cross they went the extra mile with that joke. Because that's all they do in this version. But in Chrono Cross they have a similar joke, but they actually take you back to the title screen for a second. Hey, they promised to name the game Chrono Trigger. Oh, second time I watch a stream till 3 hours. Hell yeah, unoutdated. I appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Gotta go now, because it's getting late, and I'm sleepy. Really wanted to last till 4 hours, but I just can't, so... Yeah, definitely don't make yourself sick watching me. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Yeah, good night, everyone. Have fun. Will do, unoutdated. Thanks for stopping in. You get some good sleep. I'll see you later. What's up, Michael Mervin? Thanks for playing Chrono Trigger all the way to the end. Here, have a kiss to remember it by. I could make a joke right now, but... about how that blue imp is on that tentacled creature, riding it. But I'm gonna take the high road, and not make the joke. Well done. Thanks. Did I talk to the youngin'? Yeah, I did. That jet bike race programmer's high score was 2110. Bet you can't beat that. I was close. I was so close to beating that. I screwed it up at the last second. Lost 22 pounds working on this game. I don't need Slim Fast then, I just need to work on Chrono Trigger. Thanks for playing, are you a girl? Yes. No. Swooned if you're a girl, attacks you if you're a man. Look closely and you'll appreciate the little details in the monsters like here. Check out the shadow on this guy's sword. See it? No, but I believe you that it's there. Ever since I started growing out my hair, I've been getting a lot of attention from guys. I can't believe it. I mean, that can happen. I definitely had, when I had long hair, I definitely had a few moments where I would get like, I'd be at a bar and like, I would feel someone grab my arse, and I would turn around, it was like, not a girl. And I think they just thought I was a girl, because of my hair. And presumably, my butt. What'd you think? I hope you had a good time. See you in another game. Hey, out there in TV land, how are we doing today? It's me, Manubu Daishima. Let's all buy games, okay? None of this renting and borrowing stuff. Ah, I love a good quest, don't you? Ah, yes. Such a moving story in that 128th entry to the Chrono series. What? Oh no, this must be the wrong era. That's the one way to put it. Yeah, you're a gentleman and a scholar, Har, for not taking that joke. Thank you. 4 did come out before Chrono Trigger, or is it because we had... Yeah, it was Final Fantasy II originally. So I think they referenced it as Final Fantasy II, but then for future installments they called it 4. Bah, make the joke. Sorry, it's a bad makeup day for Why can't I say your name for some reason? Takashi Takita. I'm definitely butchering these names. I was just in here, was I not? Yeah. Was I in here? No. Oops, did I forget to insert a few parts again? I'm so sorry, it won't happen again. I just helped the Chrono Trigger team a tiny bit. Good job, guys. This was my first project. Whoa, was I ever nervous. What a relief it's over. Heh, the Tyranno lair? Yep, it was my bright idea to put the switch in the mouth. Sorry about that. You better be. Did you see the little character animations in the world map, Ribbit? There's Luca reading a book, Chrono all in a rush. Know what I'm talking about, Ribbit? Yeah, I get what you're saying. That frog is terrifying, look at it. Actually, don't look at it. Having 32 megs means we use a lot of graphics. Using a lot of graphics means we have to create a lot of graphics. It was hard work, but it sure was fun. Hey, JJ, how you doing? Come for the Chrono Trigger Stay for Hearts. Tasteful stories about dudes grabbing his ass. I'm glad you liked it. This the robed guy? Oh, here. Congratulations on finishing the game. Why don't you spend some time outside tomorrow? Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, the developer room. Alright, well, then open the gates to the Dream Team. Here they are. They all kind of like look like the people, I think. Hey, Sazuki, Kika, Pop's working on games too. Are you seeing this? Isn't this great? I have nothing better to do than read this. Now run along and play, boys and girls. Umatsu, don't be like that. Masuda was in this room, but he was in the other room. Guess what? I hit the 100,000 yen jackpot. That's like, what, 593 American dollars? I mean, nicely done. Sakaguchi boy, it used to be that I'd get thinner after each game. Now I'm gaining weight instead. Ah, must be getting old. Wow, the years sure do fly by. This game was first released in 1995. Yeah, you're telling me. Congratulations on finishing the game. You're now a member of the Dream Team. Hell yeah. Since you blew through the game so fast, we adjusted the credits to suit your style. Oh yeah. Look at it go. Chrono Trigger, the end. Alright. We got another ending. Okay, so... this is gonna be the part of the stream where things are gonna get a little different. I've mentioned it a few times throughout the stream, I'm going to mention it again from the top now. I've had an email chain with the Square support team about how if you play the game on the slowest difficulty, some enemies attack you mercilessly. And I explained it all to them, and I gave them a link to my video where that was happening. The short that I made where the new is like headbutting everybody while staring into the camera disapprovingly. The most recent email I got from them, they asked me to make a video about the Golem as well as Dalton. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that right now. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna turn the stream off. Like, you guys don't have to do anything. I'm just going to click off the stream button for a second and start it again, so I can save it'll make the video file that I have to edit easy. Like, I can't edit the file that I'm currently running, so I have to, like, split it. So, like, I'm gonna click off the stream button, but click it right back on. You guys won't really notice anything but a little bit of lag. But then when I'm done doing that, I'll split it again and go back into it. Then I want to show my editing process, how I turn stuff into shorts. So we do have some people who are interested in that. So I'm gonna do this deviation here. Then, whatever time I have left, I will do more endings. That was a good short. Thank you, Michael Mervin. Yeah, Harp is a catchphrase and a catch look. I mean, you gotta try to do that with the, that just sort of happens the more you... I think part of it's like my wrestling background, where it's like, well, you need a catchphrase and, like, things that you do. And then just, you know, kind of just let it grow organically. But I'm gonna let these credits play out for a second. I'm gonna use the washroom. Then I'll be back. And then I'm gonna get started on that thing that I said, so just bear with me. I mean, I guess I could... Speedy? I guess I could, give you the BRB screen. Starving to death cat, Speedy. I guess I could feed you. You've been a good boy, so... Alright, I just did the reset I was talking about. You probably saw a little hiccup, but it's good. I have a separate video going now. That's the one I'm going to be consulting for the editing. I gotta do this. Clear count 2 times. Save game completion data. Do I actually want to, though? I'm not convinced that I do. No. No, I don't. Yes. Okay, so we gotta load the game. So in order to start here, we need to go... Where am I going? Is it to break the seal? It might just be the Magic Kingdom. It's pretty fitting. Oh, it was gelling with the music, eh? I wonder if I should try to find, like, a specific song to go with that animation. I kind of like the idea of it just seeing if it flows with whatever song's going on. Okay, so first things first. Okay, battle speed slowest, that's what we 100% need. Okay, so let's... In order to, like, really show this off, I need to be fully healed. Something I can step on here. The black wind howls. Oh! That approach works. Yeah, I like that too. Oh yeah, for the screensaver. Yeah, I didn't even think about it as far as like a screensaver is concerned. It would work in that regard as well. They're all healed up. I'll pull the speed up again. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. The thing I'm most concerned about is getting the glare correct. Like, I'm serious. This is the most important part to me. Realistically, I can just recycle the glare, but, like, I'll just do a different one because I'm recording anyway. Cool if you could change the clothes, yeah, or the background of your weight screen. Yeah, it would be, depending on the game. I definitely don't have the know-how for that, but maybe there's a way to do it and have it not take forever. Oh, do I have to go here first? I forget. Maybe. Just gonna speed through all of this here. There's mods to the weight screen. Yeah, definitely, yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely an easier said than done thing. Oh yeah, like anything dealing with animation at all is like, oh my god. Get this green screen blanket. I mean, yeah, but then you can't wear any green. I have tons of green, like I'm wearing green tonight for the outfit, but... Oh no, our pendant will not work. Is there a closer save point? Because if there is, I should totes use it. I'm actually not sure about that. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter what equipment I have so much. Charge me up, Mammon Machine. Fill me up. Do I have Mega Elixirs right now? I got Lapis. You have Heal. Just because I can. Damn straight, Troy Lewis. Appreciate the member emoji spam. Always. Did I bork? Did I just bork it? I gotta do a practice glare. And see it in the preview. Yeah, get my game face on. Yeah, I need to get a little closer. I think I'm in a good position. I just need to make sure everyone's meters are all the way down. Okay. What? Maybe it is the Golem twins, then. Dalton definitely spams. Maybe it's not the case for this fight. Maybe it's only the twins. Because he's not doing the same spam here. Dalton for sure does, though. Oh, I'm on slowest. I just looked. Yeah, or a glare holding your chin. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm holding my chin, I can't also glare. I feel like that it's like too pondering to be, like, angry. Seems normal. Yeah, that did seem normal. I mean, it's 100% the case with Dalton, so... And the Martello enemies, so it's not like it's not gonna be empty-handed. I'll just check the Golem Twins fight. So I could have swore that was another one. But I mean, they'll still get a couple videos out of me, so... Okay, so let's just... pick the next save file, then. Oh yeah, it is technically possible to win that fight. You can win that fight in the regular game. Like, you don't even have to do New Game Plus, and you can win that fight. If you do, I think you just get a good chunk of experience and money, but the storyline doesn't change any. I think the only difference is Dalton's is like, you beat the Golem? What in the gracious? And then you just get spirited away anyways. That I guess. Load file. So am I... Did I... Okay, I didn't even do this part yet. Okay, I'm not in the right save file. I hope I have a handy one. This could be... Maybe this will be annoying. Guru of Woe. Whoa. Load this file, yeah. I mean, maybe we still have to fight Giga Guy. We'll see if the mountain's still floating. I might have to run. Could I? Excuse me? I might have to run through this dungeon real fast. Yeah, okay. Dude, what if... That would be so funny. If they actually patched it before I got the chance. That would be funny. Well, this is the Golem Twins fight, so... maybe it'll work this time. God damn it, man. Okay, well, I can at least do the... I can at least record the Martellos. Well, maybe I can still fight Dalton on the airship. Let's look around a bit. Let's check. Load. Christ, could I have saved this in, like, worse spots? Like, I don't... Let's make certain that... Oh, poor Alphador, I don't mean to bully you around. Okay, well, we'll at least do the Martello one. This happens to me a lot when I'm trying to make a short video. I'll be like, oh, I want to get this footage, but I have a save file that's... I don't have any save files that are, like, close enough. That's another reason why limiting save files is a pet peeve of mine as a content creator. Because to me, there's no reason why I couldn't have, like, as many saves as I can make room for on my computer. But instead they limit me to 20. Because if I could have made a separate save every time, I would have. Oh, had the battle AI trouble with Cyrus's ghost once? I don't even think I fought Cyrus's ghost. We'll at least do this. With the Martello. Load file. Where's the Black Omen? Like, we'll have to do a boss fight, but this is the easiest one to do. For the sake of showing off my... I'm just gonna have to do... well... I don't think I have the attention span to... I'd probably be better off just naturally playing to get the other ones. I don't know. I might have to just do that later. I just don't know if I want to put you guys through that, because I don't think that I'll even get the footage I'm looking for. Tonight, so... But I can do the Martello, at least. Go for it. I mean, I guess, like, it doesn't really matter, but... If I rush through, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna at least do one edit, just to show it. Well, if the Martello also doesn't do it, I'm gonna check the new. And if the new's repaired, I'll be like, what are you doing to me? At least there's a Martello enemy, like, really close to the start. Am I even properly equipped for this fight? I don't think I am. Good enough. You have Luminaire, so we're good. But yeah, we could check the new out too, just for good measure. Alright, so... just so this isn't a total pain in the ass to find. Okay, we're about 20 minutes into this video. Okay, so once again, slowest. I blinked and ruined everything. I want to re-record that. Although now that our speed's like really jacked up, I might be better off having like other people in the party to like illustrate this. Okay, I'm gonna... fuck, because I have to fight that boss again. It's gonna take me a few shots. Yeah, definitely don't forget to hydrate. Well, I was definitely a lot slower at that point, fighting the news, so it's like especially noticeable there. It's definitely noticeable with Dalton too, but here it's not as bad. I'll just mention that in the notes when I send them the email. It's like, with max speed, it's definitely not as brutal, but it still needs to be fixed. I totally should have just resumed. Oh well, I'll do that next time. Okay, so I'll try to do this a little more intelligently this time around. I didn't use a Mega Elixir, I'll use one more. Or not, I don't know. That was rude. Decent Dino Tail strike. Sapping that crap. Okay, so this time around, I'm gonna pay attention first, before I do the setup. Sometimes the real true battle is just getting the footage you want. Can you save and come back after this fight? I mean, yeah, I can do that too. I may as well also do that. It was 2013, yeah, right here. Because then I'll have a better idea how to put it together in a second. Yeah, definitely Troy Lewis. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's definitely what ruined the short. Thank you for pointing that out, Angel Facto. That was the problem for me going into the fight not looking. Because I noticed he took a turn way too early, but I thought it might have been speed related. But yeah, thank you for that. That was definitely the problem. Let's do that, though. And no one else has that kind of stuff equipped. Okay, that probably fixes it right there. Oh yeah, not even that necessarily. I can just, if I unequip the Valor Crest. There, now she won't counterattack. I think we're otherwise good. Okay, so right now, I'm just gonna make sure that I can get the footage I want this time before I start with the glare. I hit auto by mistake. But I think, if I just do this... Resume. Yeah. Yeah. 8th slowest, equipment is good. Okay. And let's not hit the auto button this time. Okay. Now once I get the proper observation, then I know we're in the clear. Okay, yeah, this is the money right here. Yes. Yeah, the haste helm was ruining everything. Thank you for pointing that out. So now that I saw that, I should also take off the healing thing on Chrono. Just to show that, like, if you come in here, you're fucking dead. So let's do that. Okay, we're ready for an actual footage. We're ready for unactual footage now. One actual footage. Okay, so first, I don't want you to have the black plate. Just literally anything else. Okay. Okay. What? Hang on a second. What was that? Did I not change the speed? What is happening right now? Why did I get a turn so fast? I don't understand. I want to reshoot that. Speed higher? It is, but it worked properly a minute ago. I don't know what happened here. So just need a sec. I probably just need to let them start taking turns. Then it's probably good. Okay, I think that's good enough. So we are... Hey! Syra Hawkins, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the... Congrats on the 10,000 subs, or better yet, 999 subs is better to celebrate. Conveniently, I was playing Final Fantasy VII when I was at 9999 subs, which is kind of like a magic Final Fantasy number. But yeah, I think that was the money shot right there. So, let me just... So that's probably around 26 minutes in, so I'm gonna make a note of that. 26 minutes in. 26 minutes, okay. So that's what I call a laser glare, haha. Okay, so just give me a second here while I... Okay, I'm gonna glitch out for a second, but we'll be good. Okay, I've cut out the piece of the stream that I wanted for like this live example. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up my editing software. Power Director is the one I use. The stream might crash, just so you're aware. If it does, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. But the stream should stay live. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, Tata, yeah, is the best NPC. You dressed as Tata with Chrono hair? No, I got like the full Chrono outfit. Which I guess does kind of look like Tata now that you bring it up. Alright, so in order to show this, I'm gonna get some stuff set up here. Then it'll just be a little easier to demonstrate what's happening. Right. He'll be in here, Okay. So now I'm gonna add this desktop source. Desktop 2? Yes, okay. I think you'll be able to see this okay. So like, where I keep my my recordings, all my streams record to my computer. And here's the Chrono Trigger ones. So whenever I start a stream, I always make a point to name the stream within XSplit. So then it'll put it into the right folder. So now I just go to the Chrono Trigger folder, which I have on my external hard drive. It'll take a minute to boot up. But we're gonna grab, I guess, this one. Yeah, 2920. This is the current one going, so I sincerely doubt I can edit it. Is this number increasing as we go? It should be. Anyways, I never really looked at that before. So we're gonna drop this into the timeline here. It's gonna take a minute to sort this out. So I'm gonna grab this here, and it's gonna ask me, in case you can't read this tiny text, aspect ratio conflict. The aspect ratio of the clip you are dragging into the worst space is 16:9. Your project setting is 9:16. That's what we want. This is correct. It is highly recommended you change your project aspect ratio to 16:9. I do not want to do that. Do you want to change it now? No, I don't, because I want it to be vertically oriented. So, okay, that's perfect. So now what I'm going to do, because I need my face on the top, or I need my face on the bottom, and the action on the top. So what I need to do now is copy this, or I could probably just drag it. Yeah, that works. Drag it underneath here. Okay. So we also know that the footage we need is like in this general area. So I'm gonna cut it here. I'm gonna split it here. In order to split it in Power Director, okay, actually what I need to do is hit Control A to highlight everything. Then we're gonna hit Control T to split it. So I'm gonna split that, delete, remove and fill gap. That'll put it to the front. Remove and fill gap. Okay. In a better position now. So now I'm going to figure out exactly where it is I need to get to. So we're going to review this. I'm going to pop this out just so it's... No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to full screen it. Yeah, just double click here to full screen. Okay. Figure out... where I'm gonna do it here. So we'll get this all set up here. Yeah. Or was this the early one? Yeah, that was the failure one.
What?
So we need to go even further ahead. Find the right spot in here. So hang on a second. See how much time this is gonna take. Okay, fine. We'll just start it from. Yeah, okay.
Speed higher. It is, but it worked properly a minute.
I didn't mean to click that there.
I don't know what happened here. So just...
That's fine, we'll just...
I probably just need to let them start taking turns. Then it's probably good.
Okay. So this is about where we want to be, but I want to dial it back a little bit. So I'm gonna send it back a few frames. Been streaming for however many hours. Like, if that XSplit had to update, if that update was so important, then I want to know why it didn't update the first time. So I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm going to make another attempt to at least illustrate what I want to illustrate in my editing software. If the computer crashes again, I'll just see you later. So the next time I anticipate to stream will be Sunday. It'll probably be Final Fantasy VII New Threat Mod, but I might elect to play something on 3D Sen instead. How's it going, Nick? So what I'm trying to do right now is just walk you through my shorts process. But I crashed the computer, so I'm going to try to do it in a way that I don't think will crash the computer. I just want to give you a general idea, like how, how this works. So let me get kind of set up again here. Yeah, it was this one. So we'll drag and drop it here. So because this all crashed, we're back to the start, but there's just a few key things that I want to show off. I'm not gonna split it into two right now, but there's something a little more crucial I would like to illustrate for you guys. I did that wrong. So let's get set here. 4.5 hours to your weekend. Hell yeah, Nick. Do you have anything fun or exciting planned?
What? Speed higher? It is, but it worked properly a minute. Then it's probably good.
Okay. So what I really want to show here will be this. Okay, so this is effectively where I want it to be. So I'm going to split it again. And I just want to say once again, hey, Craig. I just want to say once again, if the stream crashes again, I will tell you in the stream chat that it crashed again, and I'll just see you tomorrow if we crash again, okay? I'm optimistic it won't crash this time, but it might. If it does, like I said, I'll see you later. But I'm going to split it here. Okay. So what I really wanted to show was how the hell do I turn this into a vertical video? So how I do it in Power Director is just right-click on the timeline here, edit video, go to Power Tools, then I have to go to Crop, Zoom, and Pan. So I imagine this would work similarly in other programs. So crop, Zoom, Pan. And right now it's oriented in a 9x16. The vertical orientation is 9x16. I'm gonna microdose on Sunday. Ooh, watch some Chrono Trigger backlogs. Hell yeah, Nick. You enjoy yourself. Make a short on how to get to level 99. Yeah, easy. Just grind for it. Yeah, my editing software crashed, so it crashed the whole computer. So I had to restart. And then XSplit decided it needed to update. So that's what took me so long to come back. So in order to make this fit, we have to go into freeform. So I'm going to click on freeform. Because if you leave it on 9x16, it just stays in this format, and I don't want that. We need to go into freeform. So you basically just, do this. Like I said, this is going to be kind of half. This isn't going to be a full illustration here, but that's not what I want, because I can see the... That's not even what I want. Some of the screen will be cut out, but I think it'll be okay. So I'm gonna shrink it a little that way. Drag it in there. I think that's right where I want it. So freeform. So there, that makes that bigger. So what I want to show is you put this wherever you want it. I'm going to want to put it up top here. Then I would put typically I would put my disapproving face down here. But I'm convinced the stream's gonna crash. Yeah, exactly, 9:16, opposite of widescreen. So, just for the sake of... Well, let me just do this, too. So I'm gonna go back into this, and I'm gonna crop, zoom, pan again. But I'm gonna do it so my disapproving face is there instead. I'm just concerned if I have two videos going simultaneously, it's gonna crash the stream again. It's one thing if the computer crashes when I'm not streaming, but I don't want it to crash right now. So now we just gotta kind of get the freeform size here. So we just gotta nestle up in here. There we go. Look at me all looking all disapproving like. I'm gonna get as much of the hair on the shot as I can. I could probably even expand that a little bit. I just don't want any of the rotating background in the shot. And it's in the shot here, so I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it by doing that. No, I think that's about the right shot. Right here. Just about. So we'll hit OK. So normally what I would do is I would have the two videos and, you know, put them wherever I want. So, like, you know, disapproving me down here. Then the game video up here. So we'll just... Another thing I'll show off is the audio balancing. What I like to do for the audio balancing is raise it until you start seeing some clipping, then just dial it back a bit. So that's like right where I want it, right here. Now I'm just gonna sit here and make sure my disapproving glare is as I like it. My dose of disapproving Harv faces has been pretty low lately. Oh, this episode has been pretty good at getting your fill of that. I was actually quite still here, more so than I thought I was. Until you hear the everyone's dead music. Okay, so I don't even want that much. So we're gonna click back a little bit until I'm the very last frame that I'm there. That's about right. It's about the perfect spot. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut that out. That's 32. I'm gonna save project as Chrono Martello, just so I can find it easily. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk crashing the stream again, okay? So if I crash, I will leave a message in the chat window and let you know. And then I'll just see you tomorrow. Right, yeah, I gave a little money earlier in the stream. Yeah, that's right. And he gave us a long disapproving look, and it was glorious. Oh, yeah, this has definitely been a disapproving look stream for sure. So I'm gonna copy that. Then I'm gonna paste it. Put it down here. Hope it doesn't crash. Go back into this, into Power Tools, and crop the part that I want for the top. That's way too aggressive. Like if we get, you know, if there's a little bit of blackness, it's not, for the sake of this, it's not the end of the earth. But I like to try to... Yeah, I do this in kind of an insufferable manner. Like, I don't have, like, a template. I just kind of eye it out every time. But, I mean, it does the job. So, I'm gonna do that and hope we don't die. Sorry. No, you're not annoying at all, Troy Lewis. And... Okay, I thought I was tripping out there for a second, because I'm like, Troy Lewis, T. Roy Lewis, but you just modified your name slightly. But no, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. If you crash, I'll catch you later, and the letter C can fuck off. Yes, definitely, Nick. Definitely. I'm optimistic it won't crash this time, but maybe it will. Willing to take that chance, yeah. So let's, move this up here. Oh yeah, this is about right. There, that's actually, like, exactly right. So let me blow this up. Okay. It's blown up. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do... I don't really need to do this, but I'm gonna unlink video and audio so we have 0 chance of an echo. There, now we have the one audio. It wouldn't really matter because it's like same length. Shouldn't really sound weird, I don't think, but I'll do that anyway. So I'm just gonna preview this now. I'm gonna turn the music up on my end even. Perfect. I didn't really plan on having the extra long disapproving stare at the end, but I think that was kind of like the cherry on top. Oh, friends call me T-Roy. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, T-Roy. I didn't want to say it, but that one friend... Oh. Oh, really? That one friend always calls me T-Roy Rex. Yeah, that made my name. Yeah. Taking turns annoying Harv, ask him about the hard C. I mean, anytime a streamer's streaming, it's... If they can't handle being a little annoyed, then it's not the right... You're not doing the right, hobby. Saya, how you doing? J3, glad you approve of the disapproving stare. So we have the audio the way I want it, I have the video the way I want it. The only problem is this video is being recorded on 720p because the stream is streaming at 720p. So the audio or the video quality is not quite as crisp as it could be, but it'll be fine for the sake of this. So I am very hesitant to actually produce this short video. But I'll show you what I do. So if you go into produce, you got to put it to the profile name. Okay, so I have it set the way it's supposed to be. I have it at MPEG 4. I forget if I have it at MPEG for a specific reason. The important thing is that it's 1080 by 920, or whatever the aspect ratio is. The low number before the high number, 9 to 16. Instead of 16 by 9, it's 9 to 16. But I mean, you can up the what you're doing here. I can make it 60 frames if I want. I can even make it up to 240 frames, which is definitely not necessary because I'm streaming at 30 frames. Okay, I gotta go finish this shift. Night, everybody. All right, Nick, you enjoy your weekend, and you'll especially enjoy it if you can tell the letter C to fuck right off. So you take care, Nick. Yeah, regular HD only. Yeah, peasant. But yeah, I normally just upload at 1080 by 920, 30p. Because if I even, like, lose one... Like, if I notice, like, any stuttering at all after the fact, so... I usually just leave it at here. And you know what? I'm actually gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk this video. This might crash the stream. But I'm gonna do it. So... Wait. Before I do that, we're gonna file, we're gonna save project. Save project. There. Now if it crashes, I can at least recover the work that I've done. And upload it. So then you just, this is all good. So we'll just start. And maybe I'll see you later. Depending on your computer, it could take longer or not, but it's short video. These don't generally take too long to produce. Hit start. Yeah, night everybody. Party on with your beer and burgers. Yeah, Netflix and lack of the letter C. Hey, Diamond Bar, how you doing? We're gonna... Right now, believe it or not, I'm actually making a video for the Square Enix support staff. because I reported a bug that's in this game, and they asked me to make videos about the bugs that I found. So this is one of them. So we're gonna open the this is how I save it. So I'm gonna open the file location. So this is the file location. There's other other stuff that I've worked on. I don't think there's anything incriminating you're gonna find. And custom. So I'm gonna go to where I keep. I'm gonna go to where I keep all my short videos, right here in Chrono Trigger, and I drop it right in here. There. Now I'll never lose it. Chrono Martello. I don't really need to change the name of this one. I'm gonna upload it to my YouTube channel, but it's gonna be unlisted. Because I don't want to spam my YouTube channel with 3 videos like this that are like similar. But I do want the support staff to see it, so now I'll just look at it again, make sure it panned out correctly. So hopefully when I'm done showing them all this, they'll, yeah, we got a Speedy in the background. When I'm done showing them all this, hopefully it's enough for them to be like, alright, we understand what the problem is, we'll fix it up lickety-split. That'd be pretty rad. If only I could have forced a single tear. That would have been perfect. Speedy in the back, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that was that. So we did it. We did it, we didn't crash the stream again. I'm actually surprised the stream didn't crash, so. So we're just gonna X out of this. And we're good. I'm also gonna not show you my desktop. It's a mess. So there we go, that's one of them. I still need to get footage for like 2 more. Okay. I need to see if maybe I can get this to work with the Golem boss if I finagle it a bit. So let's give that a try. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, T-Roy. I just hope that showing stuff like that off is helpful to people who might have an interest in video creation, or even if you're already into video creation but don't quite understand how you make a short video, like hopefully that was somewhat helpful. The other thing that I meant to mention, that I forgot to mention, if you want a video to be a short video, at least in Power Director, I can't vouch for other programs, you might have to tweak this a little bit, but in Power Director 17, like I am using, you can make a short video 59 seconds long. It'll be 59.24. If I make a video 59.25, YouTube will upload it as 1 minute and 1 second and it won't qualify as a short. It will not qualify if you do that. But if you leave it exactly at 59.24, YouTube will accept it. So that's just me min-maxing my watch time and my my editing. So let's get Chrono Trigger back up. I'm going to try to fight the Golem again and see if I can set things up differently in a way that makes it all work. But yeah, if anyone's watching this after the fact and has any questions about this, just let me know in the comments. So I'm gonna... we'll just... this is fine. We can just play the game now. Editing is... yeah, editing in a rolling single tier. Yeah, is precisely the amount of effort yeah, I would put into a shitpost. Yeah, clear your tabs, pervert. Okay, so I'm gonna... where were we? I'm actually gonna turn the sound down a bit. But yeah, I hope you've been alright, Diamond. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good for you that Square Enix reached out to you. Well, like, yeah. Well, I messaged them. I went to the Square Enix support page, and I sent them an email. But they got back to me, and we've been having an email chain for, like, the past week or so. And just yesterday, they emailed me and asked me to show the, like, make videos of these other instances, so... I'm like, I would be more than happy to do that. It's super funny to me though, because the first video I shared with them was the short that I did. Like, let me just actually bring that up. Where is it? Where did I put it? Here. I sent Square this video. This is the video I linked to. This is what I sent Square. And their response was, can you send us more videos? I think the disapproving stare was actually better this time around. I don't know what it is. I think I can give a better disapproving stare after I've streamed for a bit. I think there's a certain amount of, like, I'm streaming for a while, so I'm tired, so, like, the tiredness, I think, helps, go into it. But yeah, anyways. That was the video that I linked to Square, and they're like, oh, show us more videos. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. It's like, yeah, no problem. Like, I would think if they weren't going to fix it, they just wouldn't have asked me that, so. If I could actually do something that actually, you know, can help this game have a bit better of a rap, I would be happy to. Or this port, I mean. Help them clean it up a bit. Yeah, Square saw that look and we're like, oh fuck, we better get on this. Well, like, I wonder what it is, like, objectively, I think what it is was, like, I don't know how many people reported it, but, like, I think it was probably just the way I detailed the problem was helpful to, like, bug fixers and stuff. But I do also wonder if they saw the video and be like, oh, a guy that's dressed up like Chrono is showing us this. This guy definitely knows what's up. So maybe we should listen to him. Like, I mean, because, you know, you're probably not... It's probably a safe assumption that you're a serious fan of a particular media. If, you know, if you're dressed up like the... Like, look at this hair. Look at this Chrono hair. You're gonna say no to this Chrono hair? I don't think so. So let's try this. Yeah, making a difference one step at a time. Well, like, if the other thing, too, is, like, if they fix this, I'll bug them about other stuff. I'll be like, look, here's the thing, I'll submit a bug report. Like, if I think it'll help, I would do it. But I also can't help but feel like a lot of people, myself included, a lot of people will complain about a bug but not actually report it. And then, but if you do, they're like, oh, thank you. It's like, I don't know. This is like more of a new bug, I guess. I guess the most recent patch they did made it so this happens. So, like, I don't know if we're gonna knock something loose this way, but... Anyway. I'm still gonna have to do, a few hours of gameplay in my own time, but that's fine. Then send them the email, and hopefully they'll get it all patched up. That'd be great. That'd be an employment. That'd be awesome. If that happened, and they're like, "Hey, do you wanna test our?" Even if it was like, "Dude, do you want to test our ports of classic game?" Yeah, I do. I want to test ports of your classic games. Like, any game would be neat, but, like, I think I would be better suited for testing out, like, classics. Just because I'm more knowledgeable about that. Like, I would know, like, something like that I would know is just not right. So, like, I don't know, who knows? That'd be rad. Yeah, right, they say dress for the job you want. Yeah, and I wanna be Chrono when I grow up. Sending in reports. Yeah, and providing good detail, heighten the chance. Yeah, they actually do something. I was very detailed in my response and showed the video and more detail, and then they'd email me back and they'd be like, can you, they'd be like, this, and this, and I'd be like, okay, and I would just give them as much detail as possible. So yeah, hopefully they'll fix it. I'll be lying. I'd be lying if I said I went to this trouble and then they're like, this is working correctly. Like, are you actually serious right now? So no, I think this is a good sign. But I do need to... I do want to check this fight out again. Oh yeah, we can just run on a... I just want to see if I can get this golem to start... spam attacking, because I could have swore he did, but maybe it was the twin golems. And I'm just getting my battles mixed up. I'll have to... maybe I should just review my own stream, and then it might illustrate what I'm looking for. I have to put your name in the credits, yeah. I don't know if that's how it works, but if they did, that would, like... that'd be crazy to me. That'd be insane. God, man, that would be... speaking of insane, send you an early access copy of Rebirth a week before for this. That'd be sick. And David, I'm not kidding when I say this. If I get to Rocket Town and Palmer doesn't say the lard line, I'm going to submit a bug report. I promise you I will. I should anyway, for part 1. But I'm thinking, like, maybe they're setting me up for part 2. They do butter for part 1, but do the lard line in part 2. Oh. Oh. Very articulate and vocabulary is excellent, so it's no surprise I took you seriously. Thank you, T. Roy, I appreciate that. Which is worse, this version of Chrono Trigger or the PS3 and 360 versions of Silent Hill 2 and 3? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, yeah, me too, J3. Honestly surprised the big company actually gave a shit. Yeah, like, I found the support page and I'm like... now I can at least say I tried. Then it was more to be like, I'm gonna email them so I can say they didn't email me back. But then they did and have been very cooperative with me, so... gotta give the devil their due. So I'll keep you guys posted on all of that. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if I were to see my credits in Chrono Trigger, I would have a cardiac event. I'm the only one that's... I've played Silent Hill 1, but not... no, I'm not really expecting, like, any... like, recognition from Square or anything from this, but, like... If this gets patched, I'll be happy. And encourage me to email them about future issues. Scarrow will receive all of the lard. Yes, sir. Executive producer Megaharf. The third Esquire, yes. Like, I don't know, he's not really attacking quickly. Like, this is this isn't unusually fast. No, I think I was just incorrect about this fight. Might be the Golem twins, though. So do I really not have a file that I can, like, reasonably run to? But no, so the part, like, honestly, the part that cracks me up the most is just that it was... that I had the disapproving stare. And now I have to make all the videos with the stare. I can't not. You know, maybe I can give someone that works there, maybe someone there will get a kick out of it. Or maybe they did get a kick out of it, I don't know. So we did Magic Kingdom, we just were Break the Seal, Guru of Woe. Let's see how quickly we can ramshackle through here. We might be able to get a Dalton fight. But if I hustle. I'd like to credit a few content creators for their incredible work for making this game better for every fan of our games. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Mega for being too goddamn good. A written thank you letter. You cannot not... Yeah, yeah, it was Mega Man 2, Mega Man 5, where I did the weapon refill, yeah. Yeah, I need to try to figure out, I need to perfect my disapproving stare. Like, I actually think that if I were to get the stare down pat, if I were to use it in the right context, it might actually have something. Because that original Mega Man stare video got a few thousand views, like, for a stream clip where I literally don't say anything. I just stare into your soul instead and rip it out. A written thank you letter from Yoshi P for beta testing, yeah, Final Fantasy 16. I would love to. I would love to beta test. I've done all kinds of beta testing on Mother 2 Deluxe. I'm quite, I'm rather satisfied with my beta testing for Mother 2 Deluxe. There is a few things I missed, though, that I'm actually still annoyed about. Because I don't understand how it never came up in my playthroughs. But, you know, but if you're beta testing for, like, a company with a budget, you're not going to be the only beta testers, so everyone's going to miss a little bit. But the thing that I missed in Mother 2 Deluxe that I'm annoyed about is one of the NPCs in Burglar Park, if you talk to them from a certain angle, their sprite would change to, like, a stone. And I was really annoyed I missed it. Because I was so thorough. But I still missed that. Makes me wonder what else I missed. Yeah, well, by, like, the fifth video, yeah, you're just scowling. Like, I don't want it to be, like, I don't want to come across at all, like, aggressive. I just more want to do the disapproving stare just because I think it's funny. That a guy dressed in a Chrono outfit is playing Chrono Trigger and getting his ass beat by monsters that are attacking way too quickly. So that's kind of the other thing, too. Like, it's really easy to be, like, to get angry with... Like, if you think you're screaming into a void with a company, or anything, it's easy to get, like, more annoyed than you, like, actually are. Because a lot of the time, if you're, like, that annoyed about something, and whatever it is you're annoyed with is actually like, hey, so we want to talk about it. It's easy to, like, calm down at that point. It's like, okay, I'm actually being listened to, so I don't need to scream. You ever feel spicy enough to give a disapproving stare to a comment in chat? If I got the right comment, yes. I would know the comment when I saw it, probably. What? Oh, Majora's Mask? Oh, the Switch shop. Yeah, and another thing that didn't occur to me until, like, today was... Even though someone asked me yesterday, because I said I want to play Ocarina of Time again soon. Or again, I want to play it at all soon. Like, beat it, I'm trying to say. But, like, if I can actually get a hold of Master Quest or something, it might be a good idea to play that after, like, Vanilla. Or if my taint itches. For lard. I need to practice that stare in the mirror somehow. That's kind of the hard part, like, to get the right look and... What I need to do is, like, try to hone in on a day where I'm, like, particularly agitated, and then do the disapproving stare. So I have some genuine emotion to feed off of. I'm so stupid. LOL. Yeah, David knows. Oh, I didn't grind for Luminaire this time. What do you mean I have to actually fight this boss? What do you mean? I can't just spam through this fight. It's just fishing for the stare. Oh, I know. I figured I'd give it to you. You want it, you got it. Slurp kiss. This might actually be problematic. I forgot that I grinded here for like an hour to get all the good stuff. Should probably just spam Falcon hit, actually. On the hands. Hands-on kind of guy. No, Craig, I'm just trying to get... I want to get footage... Good God, excuse me. I want to get footage from the Dalton fight, and I think this save file is the closest to that. That's all. Actually, you just spam heal and you two, Falcon hit over and over again. Right, you're not lifting up Giga Gaia. Not like that. Hey, Ian Lee. 12 AM is my 8 PM. How you doing, Ian? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I had the stream crash a bit earlier, too, because I was trying to show off my... I showed off, like, how I go about making a short. Like, from a normally oriented video. Alright, so now we just... We'll do a Thunder Chomp, I guess. Keep spamming heal. So yeah, we got the Martello video. I need to check the Golem twins. I could just... Maybe I'm just wrong about that. The Dalton for sure is like that. I think what happened with the Golem fight is I didn't turn the speed down. I think I kept the speed at max and I died. And may have somehow conflated that with the speed's wrong. Well, if that's the case, I'll just admit it in the email and be like, but here are the enemies that do need fixing. And I don't know, like, maybe the Dimensional Vortex will need it too. Like, I have no idea. I won't know until I get there. Doing good. Woke up after my shift in the bar with the manager brushing his teeth? What? Did you sleep at the bar? I'm confused. No, Craig, I want no spoilers for the Vortex, but thank you, though. I want to do it, like, as blindly as possible. Now, if I do that boss fight and I'm, like, really struggling with it, at that point I may ask for some help, but right now I want to experience it. Yeah. I want to experience it as blindly as I can. Another heal magic. I think I'm in the right area for the Dalton fight. I think it's after this. I might be doing this in the wrong order. I'm not actually 100% sure. Damn it. But I mean, if I did it in the wrong order, I did it in the wrong order, like, whatever. Not the end of the earth. Oh yeah, extra content helps time across a little. Okay, I guess I should say, I know about the Dream Devourer, that's it. That's literally the only thing I know. Oh, got trashed after your shift. Okay. All woke up and the bar closed. Oh, okay, gotcha. 10 to 12 a.m. here. Oh, in LA. But work mornings. Oh, good lord. Well, good luck to you. Hope you're feeling alright. Yeah, the bouncer life. I used to room with the bouncer. Or that was like his side gig, at least. We used to... He would bounce until, like, he bounced at a strip club. And he would get off work at, like, 3 in the morning. Like, I would go pick him up. And then we would go to the gym and work out. Yeah. One other thing I won't say, but yeah, okay. Yeah, Dream Devourer is a beautiful edition, yeah. Yeah. Be like, oh, I'm not quite done, you know, cleaning up yet, come in. Come in. It's just like, oh, hey, ladies. What's up? Good now. Okay, good. Woke up to a half-drunk iced coffee and a shit ton of empty shot glasses. And have boobies and beer, exactly. Actually, well, putting COVID aside, I hadn't been to the strip club in quite some time. I never went, like, a ton. It would usually be, like, I'd be with a group, you know, I'd be with the boys or whatever, and it's like, oh, strip club, yeah, okay, fine, let's go. But, like, let me tell you, the strip clubs in Montreal, oh. If you're into that kind of thing, Montreal's where it's at. Or at least it was the case when I was there. Yeah, like, I had a weird, I went to Montreal for the first time to see a Depeche Mode concert, and we went to, like, strip clubs and stuff, and it was fun. Then I got back, and then I saw, like, just randomly, saw another buddy, I think it was the next day, and they were like, Harv, do you want to come to Montreal? It's like, I just got back from Montreal. I don't work for a couple days, so, yeah. So I went back. I went to a different club. With different people. So that was a fun week. You gotta cut loose sometimes. Yeah, strippers need you to stop social distancing, yeah, unless you're broke. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Ian. One thing about the strip club is my girls tip hella well. My suit pockets are filled with singles. Montreal have a lot of Asian... I didn't really notice, to be honest. I didn't really pick up on it. Never turn down an invite. Yeah, go to a strip club. They're a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. And I mean, like, I genuinely think that every guy should have at least try a lap dance once. And, like, this was how I was brought into the strip club. The first strip club I ever went to, a buddy of mine paid for my lap dance. Ever since then, if I ever went to a strip club and I knew that it was someone's first time in a strip club, I would always buy them a lap dance. It's like, I'm not asking you to like it. Yeah, I just think you should try it. And then it's funny just watching, like, someone who's not used to, like, strippers, like, kind of fall in love with the stripper a little bit. Like, it's a bit of a crack up. Alright, let's see if we can fight Dalton. Let me out. Or do I need to talk to these people? I haven't tried poutine. Oh man, yeah. Oh yeah, Montreal is definitely the place for poutine. They have a lot of great poutine there. One of your favorite girls? Oh, it's from Chilliwack. Nice. BC. No, Montreal. I wouldn't want to live there, but it's definitely a fun party town. Right, yeah. See guys fall in love every night. Yeah, poor bastard. Friends bought it for me once. It did feel dirty, yeah, but maybe I missed out, yeah, by not wearing basketball shorts. Well, your mileage may vary with the stripper, too, because some of them will get... Like, full disclosure, I've had more than one lap dance. I don't know what the number is. Probably below 12, but... You know, some of them are a little more, shall I say, aggressive than others. Okay, so we got the ruby knife. Shit, did I do this in the wrong spot? Because I wanted to do the Dalton fight. I might have chose the wrong save. But that's okay. It's an excuse to play Chrono Trigger and chat a bit, anyways. So is this still sealed off? No. Oh yeah, this is where I go. Yeah. Because otherwise we'd be going to the Undersea Palace. Okay, so we definitely need to save over this file here. Yes. One Russian guy would pull up and play 80s synth pop all night and buy me shots of McAllen. Nice. Seriously, oh yeah, basketball shorts is like a cheat code for a lap dance. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. Super thin material. Oh, in his car, yeah. But yeah, fun times. There was a period of time, though, where, like... I shouldn't say a period, there was one time, in particular, where me and my buddy, we went to the strip club solely to play rock, paper, scissors with the strippers. And that's not a euphemism. We were trying to play rock, paper, scissors with strippers. That was... we would not get lap dances. Just try to get rock, paper, scissors. At one point, it was the two of us against 3 strippers, and we were doing rock, paper, scissors. That was, like, the maximum. Honestly, I think it's kind of, like, refreshing for them, because it's like, oh, you don't want to try to molest me? You just want rock, paper, scissors? Alright, let's do this. So I just like being in situations where you do something and that isn't expected. Okay, so let's... Okay. So if this is the Dalton fight, you're just gonna see a little hiccup, don't worry about it. Okay, there, I made a separate file, so... Or a separate, thing. Dirty Dove is a dozen, yeah, Harv knows. I would have to, like, really sit down and think about it, but it's definitely under 12. But, like, that one time in... Like, that week in Montreal was most of them. It's been probably 10 years, though. How old am I? Nah, it wouldn't be 10 years. It'd be... 29, maybe? When I was 29, so like 6 or 5. Not that it matters. Yeah, well, if you're gonna give me a save point right here. Hey, Dark Soul. Yeah, right now I'm just getting footage. I don't know if you missed it, Dark Soul, but like... In this version of Chrono Trigger, there's some... I'll just show you. I'll just show you what I'm doing. So, the deal here is... I emailed Square support telling them about a bug in Chrono Trigger, and they messaged me back. And, like, I shared video footage of a glitch, or a bug. And then they emailed me again, and they asked me to make more videos about the glitch, or the bug. So that's what I'm doing right now. So that's why I'm here again. I'm not worried about the boxes and stuff just now. Like strippers, yeah, nice people, very affectionate. What? Got written up for a stripper dancing on me at the door. Yeah, I told my boss. Yeah, she chose me, bro. Yeah, it's like if you're just standing there and she's like grinding away, it's like... I don't know, I can't stop her. She's out of control. Give me a break. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're co-creating Chrono Trigger. I mean, in a sense, I guess. What's going on with my bandana? My headband. It's not a bandana. Anyway, okay. So... Alright, so before I do this, I need to make sure this is set up correctly. Then, disapproving stare time. But you will see very quickly what the problem is. Dark Soul will know. Dark Soul is a Chrono Trigger veteran. What's wrong with this picture, Dark Soul? What is wrong with this picture? Oh, it was because I attacked him. 1 second. I did this wrong. You think he's attacking a little too fast? Okay, so I need to just not hit him. Frank, what? Yeah, that's a little, this doesn't seem... Yeah. So, like... Basically, that was what I reported, but for the new battle in 65 million BC. That was the one I initially reported. I also reported the Golem, which I think I might just be wrong about. And the Dalton fight, which I'm not wrong about. But I'll just tell it to them straight what... Like, if it's not the case with the Golem twin fight, or the regular... It might just be the regular Golem doesn't, but the Golem twins do. I could just be wrong, but there's still 3 enemies that needs to be tweaked back to normal. I think it was here. Load this file. Alright, so... Let's just go ahead and use a shelter. And the most important part of this is the disapproving stare. Yeah, I got Iron Sphere to hell. You don't even get to die is the thing about it, too. Until, like, the end of the fight. Good news, the Iron Ball... Yeah, it can't kill you. Yeah, so beating Dalton will be easier. Yeah, the burp will kill you. That's what happened to me the first time. And I got kind of hot about it. This time I'm gonna spam healing. And then we're gonna... I gotta get a little better positioned to the camera. So I can get a good... Okay, I need to look at the preview, make sure. Oh, something about that just doesn't seem right to me. I don't know if I'm leaning my head enough. Something's not quite right. We'll figure it out. Pull my bandana up just a pinch. Yeah, I definitely don't want it covering my eyebrows. Yeah, think of it, yeah, like gravity magic. I almost forgot my... Oh, thank you, Ian Lee, for the buckets of that lard-like substance. Thank you so much, Ian, for producing all of that lard for us. It's appreciated. Okay, so we're gonna... We gotta let his attack meter go up. Where's my elixir? Okay. Okay, that's one shot. What I'm gonna try to do next is... If I can show some of that and get them to, like, in burp range... It's better if the fight kills me. Because that's more of a problem. Because as annoying as the new fight is, and it should also be fixed, at least that won't kill you. Like, this is a boss fight. Glitch face. Yeah, that sullen face. Harv could have been an anime convention model. Not too late. Yeah. You just have one character constantly heal, and yeah, then have the other two... Yeah. No, it's doable, but it's just... It requires a crazy amount of setup. But maybe that other shot will be good. This might take a minute. Although, I don't know, I like having the battle meter or whatever, like the speed, the ATB, I like having that slowly going up. It helps illustrate how wild this is. So I'll collect a bit of footage and then figure out what I want to send off to them. Yeah, I wish I had Dino Tail or Frog Squash. When I got to this point last time I played, I would have had both of those. But I rushed to this point this time because I didn't have a good save file. Hey, Jez Deletion, what's happening? What the hell's up with Dalton? Yeah, like, that's actually what I'm doing right now. This is an issue with the Steam port of Chrono Trigger. So I went to I went to Square Enix's support page and emailed them about this issue. And except I showed them the battles with the news in 65 million BC. And I gave them descriptions and stuff. And the most recent, we had some emails back and forth. In the most recent email, the Square support staff asked me to collect more footage of this in action. So I was recording some of that now. So that was me getting Dalton. This happens with the Martello enemy on the Black Omen. I need to check out the twin Golem fight. I could have swore the regular Golem did the same thing. It didn't. But maybe it's the twin Golem. I could just be wrong. But I'm not wrong about this. Quite evidently. Maybe they could be. I don't know. People from Square could watch my videos all the time, and I would never know. That's the thing about, like, the internet. You never know who you're talking to. Or who just even pops in for a second. It's like, oh, that's neat. Pops in, watches, leaves, never says anything. You never know. You turn it off. Yeah, you turn it off and back on again. You get a job from Square from this. Man, that would be amazing. If they were like, do you want to be like, if I were able to do like bug testing stuff for, like, especially for like retro games that I'm more familiar with already. That'd be rad. I would love to do that. Because I basically did that with Mother 2 Deluxe. Like, obviously that's different because it's not like work per se. Like, it was just sort of like a spare time labor of love thing that I volunteered to do for a fella. But I did discover that I enjoyed, rooting around for this stuff. And that I have, like, an aptitude for it, so... If I could actually get a gig doing that, that'd be sick. But then I'd have, like, the thing I would have to keep in mind, too, is you would also have to realize that there would probably be these, from I would find unrealistic, expectations for, release windows and stuff. Like, maybe that would be... If I were to get a real job doing that, that might be a problem. If it's like, oh, I would like this, but you want me to test this entire game in 5 days, so... And that's not gonna work. But I don't know. I mean, if nothing else... Did Frog just hit his fucking head on the ceiling? What just happened? I have to do that. What just happened? I have to do that again. I hope they compensate you. Like, being completely honest, if I do all this and they fix the issue, I'll be happy. If anything on top of that happens, I'll be over the moon. But I'm not expecting, any more than, like, thank you for your patience in this. We fixed the problem, If you find anything, have any other problems, let us know. Like, if that's all it is, I'll be fine with it. I just don't like I don't like complaining about Chrono Trigger. This is one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, leap slash. Bring Lupa and hope that Hypno Wave works. Some gladiator guy in the bonus dungeon. Oh yeah, that had an instant death attack. Yeah, common enemy but super strong. Are you gonna bonk your head on the ceiling again? What? What? Did you guys know about that? That's news to me. Frog can hit his fucking head on stuff? I've never seen that, ever. Hey, Ian Leaf with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, for Speedy's catnip addiction. He'll greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ian Lee, for the $20 super chat. Much love. Yeah, no way. Yeah, leap slash works here. So, does that happen in the I have to test this in the Super Nintendo version. I've never seen that before. Worked there, though. What? Did it just miss twice? Burp. Okay, maybe I just got unlucky there. I have to check that again. I'm not gonna do that whole fight over, but I gotta... Well, we successfully did one leap slash, so I don't know why I'm even checking somewhere. Need Green Dream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like New Game Plus, yeah. X-Hunter, how you doing? I'm just collecting some footage for Square Enix support. Yeah, let's use Spire here. Yeah, I'm gonna try Leap Slash a few more times here, because I've never seen that before. Now it's hitting. Although, in all fairness, I don't think I've ever actually seen that miss. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, this is just the Steam version. Nothing else special. It has bonus content. It has the Lost Sanctum and the Dimensional Vortex that were in the DS version. Frog bonked his head again there that time. What's that about? I gotta look into that too. Like, I don't think that's a bug, but like... I'd love to know why that's happening. Name's Dalton. But yeah. So yeah, well, I will have to play through again until we get to the Golem Twin fight. And check, I have to check that fight out. So like I said, I might just be wrong about that. Right, I agree. This move and Zeal's, yeah, Halation. Yeah, her fall in one attack or whatever. Down to one. I mean, hey, it's buggy, but maybe there'll be one less bug. I can't get over that head bonk. Like, is that a thing that's unique to this room? And he doesn't always head bonk. That's what I don't understand. Like, is Frog... Like, I don't think he has a status ailment. Makes him miss. Dude, this is unwinnable. I know, it's pretty crazy, right? Like, this has to... This is why I emailed them. I'm like, this has to be fixed. This is a wild glitch to keep in the game. But I mean, they're cooperating with me a lot, so like I have no issues with the support team. They've been great with me so far. So Like, I'll complain about Square as much as the next guy in the you know, the modern era, but their support team, they've been great, so I can't complain. A counter bug? Maybe. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's a separate bug. Right, yeah, if I was playing the game for the first time, this would make me hate the game. There is a way around this. If you set... Right now, I have the battle speed set to the slowest speed. If you have the battle speed set to the fastest speed, Dalton will still attack at the same frequency, but your ATB meter will raise more quickly. But yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like a counter bug of some sort. Like, I wonder if I can get Chrono to miss with, like Cyclone or something. I'm gonna try that next. Well, what if I do Slurp Slash? Can that miss? That didn't miss. Christ, I have to check this in the Super Nintendo version too, see if that happens there also. I want to see the fast version. Yeah, I'll show you that in a minute here. Right, yeah, DS version also had poor quality sound, yeah, but hey, portable Chrono. Yeah, Mega Harv chose me, and when he did, he fucked up. This is the moment he realized he fucked up. Now I'm just kind of... Yeah, let's try Cleave. That's a jumping one. Jump kick an enemy? I have to... Can this miss, though? Or can only jump attacks miss? Why is there a ceiling in this room? And why does it not always work? I am completely perplexed by that. Dude, yeah, hope FFT remasters the stuff. Yeah, leads to inspiration, yeah, about this game. Hopefully. I'd love to see a proper Chrono remaster. Deadly. Try this jump kick again. I don't think he's jumping high. No, that missed. Whoa. I mean, okay. I mean, I kind of get the point. But yeah, just for... I'll show you Dark Soul, the, I kind of wanted to get that speed, but also dying in the fight, in the shot, but I don't know. I think that's going to take more setup than is really necessary. Like, they'll get the point. But yeah, Dark Soul, the, but like, a workaround, load this file. A workaround is, take the battle speed, put it up to fastest, and watch this fight now, in comparison. What, seriously? DS version has DS has a version of Star Wars Episode 3 that has a full orchestral soundtrack? Really? All the music that John Williams made is ZD quality. That's crazy. Now we'll just regular attack. Yeah, I guess it's just like a counter thing. Just made me think he was bonking his head on the ceiling. Even though I found that out, I still have half a mind to make a short about it anyway and act like I didn't figure out what the problem is. But, you know, now the fight's playable. Sort of. More so. Yeah, it's definitely a counter thing, you're right. But, like, now you can actually, like, hit him. Or, well, you know. You know what I mean. Right, yeah, if you put it on the fastest, yeah, the counter works. Aerial strike again for fun. Dragon 7 and 8 on the 3DS, the DS successor, don't even have orchestral soundtracks. I'm not sure about that. I haven't played the DS versions of those. But that sounds like the case. But yeah, like now the fight's actually doable. It's just annoying. But you pretty much have to have Frog heal the entire time and let, or whoever's your heal everybody, dude. Yeah, what Dark Souls said. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7 and 8 are both on 3DS. They have extra content, too. If I ever revisit Dragon Quest 7, which I imagine I will eventually, that should be the version I play. I've been saying this a lot lately, but I haven't played enough Dragon Quest on my channel. Like, I've played just about every numbered Final Fantasy on my channel. I've played, I think, 5 Dragon Quest games out of the 11. Is it even that many? 1, 5, 8. Yeah, 1, 5, 8, 11 so far. And a demo of Builders, if you want to count that. Anyway, I died again. Alera, have you ever played Shining Force? I have, actually. Well, like, half played it. I did a tag team live stream with Karma Jolt with Shining Force 1 and 2, both. Chrono Trigger on DS is missing anything. It's because Tase and Square were being lazy. It has nothing to do with the system itself, yeah. DS is... oh, yeah, big time. DS is more than enough power for something like Chrono Trigger. I didn't realize the DS's sound chip was so good, though, I guess, that it could actually produce CD quality music. I think that's what I'm most surprised about. Oh yeah, that's right, in the Tornico, The Last Hope. Yeah, Gonzo, that's right. That was fun. That was a great rogue-style game. And, like, I had kind of been, at the time, I had been looking for it for a while. So it's great that I managed to get it and play it, and I managed to beat it on stream, like, I didn't expect that. And, did I say Dragon Quest Builders, that demo? That's another thing I should do, Dragon Quest Builders. Like, I've said it 100 times, like, I'm not really a Minecraft guy, but I think I could play Dragon Quest Builders, or second one, I guess, is the one I should be trying. Oh yeah, the Human Glen ending. Some of the endings are, like, a little hard to get. I think that's one of them, it's not, like, super obvious. But yeah, I didn't, could've won that fight if I healed correctly, but we already got through this fight normally. I got the footage I wanted, so... yeah, waiting for the tag team of Shining in the Darkness. Good lord. That would be torture. Yeah, yeah, Dark Soul knows. Yeah, tag team on Shining in the Darkness, not gonna work. That would be... that would not be very fun for a tag team livestream. Oh, what? Seriously? Sega CD collection that releases this year. It includes Shining Force CD. Good to know. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, one of my all-time favorites. I need to go through the Undersea Palace again and get to the double golem boss. Make sure that make sure that I'm even right about that fight. Because I might not be. But I found another enemy that does it. I also not ruling out that there might be an enemy like that in the Dimensional Vortex. I have no idea. So that might be a problem. But, I mean, we'll get there in a couple of streams. But yeah, that's neat. So I at least got that footage for Dalton, so I just said that. Just gotta try to get the Golem twins. If that doesn't work, then fine, I'll give them what I have. Then I'm gonna upload those videos to my YouTube channel, but I'm gonna unlist them, because they're not really necessary as content on my channel, I don't think. It's more just for the support team to understand what I'm saying. To give them a visual. I mean, they asked me, and if they ask me to do anything else, I'll do it. So yeah, like, hope the Square team fixes this issue, and if they do, I will be inspired to message them if I see any other bugs or stuff in games. And I promise you all, when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, if we get to Rocket Town, and we get to the scene in Rocket Town where Palmer asks for the tea, and if he says butter, I am going to submit a bug report. And I'm going to be very detailed about it. You can take that to the bank. It's as good as money. Because if the line wasn't, "Don't forget the lard," I could let it go. If it was just some mention of lard and it didn't make it through, I could let it go. But the line is literally, "Don't forget the lard." And they talk about butter. What? A Saturn emulator in your phone? That's wacky. Shining Force 1 is one of the few Genesis games I've played. Damn, is the sound font for the game amazing. Yeah, Thunder Force games too. Yeah, Shining Force 1 I really liked. That was one of the most fun tag team live streams we did. I'm fairly certain Shining Force 2 is also really good, but not good for a tag team live stream, because there's like so much world map wandering around to do. Shining Force 1 was like a little more on rails, if I remember correctly. Is it possible kids these days don't know what lard is? Oh, it's possible. I don't really expect a lot of people to know what lard is. Like, at best, I would expect people to be like, to hear the, like, someone be called a lard ass or something like that. That wouldn't surprise me. Why did it skip? Bug report. Yeah, never forget the lard. Yeah, I heard they added a bunch of stuff to Mario 64 DS, but I also heard that using the 8-way D-pad is really annoying for it. I've never played it though, so I can't really speak to that. Yeah. Well, yeah, they sorta marketed the DS like it was like either like a 16 or like even 32-bit system, but yeah, it's like it can support Mario 64, so... Yeah, that means the DS has more than enough power, yeah, for a Super Nintendo game. Oh, 1, 2, and Shining in the Darkness. Oh yeah. I think that's gonna be a wrap for tonight. So sometime... So it's Friday, Saturday... I really can't see myself streaming Friday or Saturday. Like, sometimes I like to surprise you with, like, a Friday stream, but Friday I should really be collecting the footage that I want for the Golem, so I can submit that to Square as soon as I can. Because I don't want to make them wait really long, but I'm sure they understand it's going to take me a minute to record stuff. So I'll do that, and then maybe do some other short stuff while I'm at it, and come back Sunday. Sunday I might stream early. I don't know if I'll do the new thread mod, Final Fantasy VII new thread mod necessarily. I might opt to do a 3D Sen game instead. I haven't decided yet. Depends what I'm feeling on Saturday, or Sunday, I mean. Because if I'm tired, I might just stream at the regular time, but stream like Mega Man 6 or something. Something that'll take me like an hour or two. Not like not a full course meal. Yeah, Lardass, stand by me. One more disappointing stare for the road. T-Roy, I'll do it for you. I blinked, I ruined it. The key to the stare is you can't blink, like then it's completely neutered. Now I want to blink a bunch. You're the best, thanks, T-Roy. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Watch YouTube's about it. Oh yeah, DS has some pretty serious horsepower for sure. But yeah, thanks again everybody. Don't forget the Lard. I probably won't be live again until Sunday. I'll probably upload a short video of some sort. I need to at least record some Chrono Trigger shorts. I might upload some Cuphead shorts though. We'll see. Anyways, thanks again, and I'll keep you guys posted on whatever they tell me. Like, if I get any news from them that, you know, about, possibly patching this up, I'll let you know immediately, so. Thanks again, don't forget the Lard. I said that like 80 times already, but I'll say it 80 more. Not right now, but over time. But yeah, sweet dreams, everybody. X-Strike gonna give it to you.